Good morning. Welcome to the
Good
second sprint
morning.
of the weekend.
Fix your bed and
Yay.
We
How
are
are you
ready.
ladies?
We are up. Glasses are on.
How's
We
the
are ready.
sleepies?
Yeah?
Hey, the glasses come on in the morning. It's like you need help.
So I'm saying we are ready. We are up. The glasses are on, which means it's on. It's going down. It's
It's
about to go
on.
down. It's about to go down. How are you, ladies? How did you sleep?
Good. I actually struggled to sleep last night, so I ended up reading a bit on my Kindle. I think I probably slept around 1:45 when I finally went to bed.
I was absolutely
So,
exhausted, Mina. I went to bed, straight to bed.
because now I felt the exhaustion, but then we talked so much. I think the talking gives me energy.
It wakes you up.
It
Yeah.
wakes me up. So now I was in bed buzzing, and I'm like, turning.
Ish.
My neighbor is busy with his guitar playing, and I'm like, at midnight, why? Why are you playing guitar?
Yeah, whole guitar at midnight. No, guys. People must respect like these common spaces. You can't be doing that. It was in that kind of silence. That sound carries more. It's better like during the day when there's a buzz and people are busy. I mean, really.
And the way our places are, like I feel like the way they built them, the walls are so thin, especially upstairs. When we are downstairs, I don't hear them. But when we're upstairs, I hear everything. When they drop something on the floor, I hear it. So I feel like somehow upstairs the walls are just very thin. So everything is
Yeah.
projected, and I'm just like, why? And he's learning. It's not like he knows how to play nicely. It's
Well,
not
it's even
terrible,
worse.
but you
Yeah.
can hear. But you can hear that
Yeah.
he's busy learning. He's teaching himself.
Mm.
Mm.
Oh, I guess, but that does not sound right. Excuse.
It frustrates
Midnight.
me so
Not at
much.
midnight, guys. Like we all for you doing your very best in everything that you want to
And
do.
everything. At
But
a
not
certain
at
time.
midnight. When we are trying to sleep. Absolutely not.
Because like,
Absolutely
and
not.
we
Oh, I
have a
didn't see
group
that.
here. And
Huh?
hey, no, I
No, I
was
don't
saying
see
we
that.
have a
Oh,
group. It's dropped off. I think her network. And in the group, people are always complaining about noise because the places are so like thin, and I think the buildings are also too close. So the sound bounces. So at 5 to 11, if somebody was like, "Hello, people, is it allowed to play music until this time?"
you see, and the minute you see those kind of
Wherever they
questions, but and whenever you see that question, you must know when number one, you're annoying us. Number two, it's definitely not allowed. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. What you're doing is not allowed.
So I'm just like, yeah. I don't know why
But also, I
people are
think
doing this.
sometimes adults are just exhausting because even as you are doing that thing, you know that it's wrong. That's my
You know
thing.
it's wrong,
You're not a
but then
child.
you still
I
do
mean,
it.
as you are doing that, you know that it is wrong. So why are you insisting?
No,
So now you want
I
people to be waking up in the
think
middle of the night sending such messages about, and you know it's about you.
I feel like it's that thing
Right? But
you
even
would
they
teach
say, is it
pay
allowed?
rent. It's my money. Nami am allowed. And you also have
No, but
those
then
people
look in
if you
these
hear
places that
somebody
are
making
governed.
noise. Yeah.
No, every place,
If
even
you
like
hear
your
people making
standalone
noise.
but even your standalone houses, there's rules. There's certain things you can't do. These places are governed by rules. You can't tell me
Yes.
because you pay rent. So what? Even people who pay mortgage have to follow rules.
Yes. So, yep, that's what we have to deal with.
Yeah. I want to see if Ompi can come back, but I want to also I don't think a story was posted for Nonhly
Oh,
Sprint. So I'm trying to sort that out
that's
now.
nice. When I'm a spectator, I can't even see what is going on. Are people here? If
But maybe
you're
you can tell us, what are you reading? Ordinary Months. Is this not one of the books on our book club pick, no? For the year?
no, it's not. This is a fantasy. So this is my main
Okay.
book. Ordinary Monsters is
Okay.
my
Okay.
main book by J.M.
Mm-hmm.
Miro. And I also have Making a Killing next to me because I
Okay.
have goals to reach in terms of page numbers. I want to push both of them today. I'd written that I want to get to page 300 of Ordinary Monsters, but I'm already at page 300. So my calculations,
Hey,
maybe I want to
Betuna.
do 400.
Are you overachieving or did you calculate incorrectly?
I miscalculated. That's what it was.
Mm.
I think we aimed for 400, and then come on, Making a Killing. I had said I'm aiming for 150, but also I overcalculated here because 150 is actually at the end there. At 150, I'm finishing the book. Hey,
Are you serious? What's going on?
I wrote
Let's give you a chance to recalculate. When's I done?
the problem is I made this list yesterday without having these books next to me, and I chose a number based on what page number I'm at. So in this one, I knew I'm like 140 something pages. I'm like, 150 feels right. And then in the other one, in my head, I thought that I was like on page 200. So I'm like, okay, 300 feels good. But not to realize that I was actually on page 299 yesterday when the screen started.
Yeah, again.
Shall I adjust the goal? Remove
Hey,
the
adjust
goalpost.
adjust. Because clearly.
I believe Making a Killing at 150 because we've got our book club discussion come Tuesday. I know in 2026 I no longer want to be.
I don't want to lie. I don't think it's gonna be my main read, but it's sitting here. It's like you know when something is side eyeing you. It's been side eyeing me the whole week, and the thing is, also guilt. I've been carrying it everywhere. Also
Everywhere. That's the thing with me as well.
But I'm not really.
Like,
But I think something happens to us when it comes to just generally as a society when it comes to this is something you must do. It's kind of like a set workbook at school.
Yes.
It's kind of like a book club book, right? You probably at your own leisure would have read the book and finished it, but now the minute that you know that I must do it, it's like there's this little demon inside that says, no, who are they to tell me what to do? I'm not doing it
with my own time.
Then last minute you're like, okay, I'm doing it, okay, fine, I'm doing it.
I mean, couldn't we have read this book when in the begining of the week when we were going crazy over my husband's wife? We could have read this one
instead of exactly, but there's that rebellious demon inside that says, no, not me. They cannot tell me. Absolutely not. Who do they think they are? Yeah.
And we like, I'm a mood reader. I read what I like when I like. But then the things that you're supposed to be reading. But I mean, my plan today is to read a chapter in Ordinary Monsters because it's long. The chapters are long, and then read 2 chapters in here, and then keep swapping like that because the chapters here are very short. Some of them are like 2 pages long. It reads very quickly. But like, yeah,
I'm not even that in. I don't even want to show my book in hiding. It's embarrassing.
It's on page 2.
It's even hiding. Yeah, this girl, she's not serious.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's going well. I just have one complaint over the writing, but yeah, she'll get there when we get there. Okay. Why are you making that face? And you froze in it also.
Why is she making faces? What's going on?
I don't know. I took my one AirPod with me upstairs and now I left it there.
And the thing is, especially in the mornings when you think you've made your way downstairs, I'll guys. Like the next place I stay in, I'm gonna stairs nothing. Okay?
That's what I said.
Because what the hell? What the hell? Because now your life decisions are dependent on whether or not you're in the mood
to go up or not.
Exactly. But then also fine, the kids are sleeping. But for me, guys, I swear to you, I use them as my escalators. My kids have too much energy.
You're like, go fetch
I will
this.
call them, and sometimes I call them and I say, "Don't come down, just stand there so that I can
Just
give you
stand
the
there,
instruction." No,
listen.
they want to come down, stand here, listen, and then run, and then fight about who's gonna do it and whatever. And I can do that 10 times a day. They don't get tired. They love it
It's the
so much. So
challenge.
I'm like,
The
okay,
problem is
it's fine.
mine doesn't have a challenger. So she will do it a few times. And then I know her,
Mhm.
okay, I can
And
see
then
the
she's
lag.
annoyed now. You are pushing your
Yes.
luck, are you?
My God.
Now you're pushing your luck. Say all your requirements now. You want an airport, you want the laptop, you want say it
Yes.
all now. No.
Mm. But this one,
Even when they come here, they even come together. Even if I went and I said I want that airport that I forgot, they're gonna
yeah,
come down together. They're gonna go up
who's
together.
going to be
Sometimes
holding it?
they even say they have
Who
this
holds
line
it?
that they use like sibling services. I mean, siblings, something at your service. I'm like, okay, chum. As
We
long as
love
you
it.
guys are excited, I'm also excited for you because I'm not going. I have no intentions of going back there until maybe I really need to. So it's fine
Yes.
as long as you guys are happy doing this. Namgi.
Because even in this morning, when I woke up, I'm like, do I shower now or do I shower like around midday? And I'm like, yo,
Yeah.
but I must back up. And I'm like,
I don't mind during the breaks
no,
to
let's
go back up because also these ones are very
do.
naughty. So I have to keep
So you
checking. So
must
I
check
can't be
them.
downstairs the whole time.
Gosh. Oh no, Omphile is struggling with her network.
Yeah, now I'm seeing that and I'm thinking maybe we should like do what we do, okay, and have a longer sprint
Yes. No, let's do that. Me, I've
for
got
the morning because usually this is
campaigns
when we get to do a bit of
to
reading.
be
I mean,
done.
I'm sorry, I didn't say what I'm gonna read. So I also have
Yeah.
Bonnie SB's book next to me. I don't even want to say like you see, I said it's hiding. I'm hiding it further. I'm not even anywhere. I haven't made a dent on this one. I want to make a dent on this one, but I've still got so many things to do. And whenever I'm on an off day during sprints, I
Yeah.
try to do as much as I can do, you know. And I don't like
To
that
help
because
yourself.
usually ideally in my heart when it's sprint time and I'm off, I wish because I never get that moment of sitting down and reading. So I wish I could just sit
Yeah.
down and read undisturbed, but I do have things to do. So Bonnie, I've got Bonnie here, but the real book that I want to get into is this one.
You even have it because I'm reading your description. I'm like, wait a minute.
I got it.
Look
I got
at
it.
that.
Remember when we went for the highlights, the Jonathan Ball, and they said, "What book would you like?" The
Oh,
one I
you
chose.
choose one. Okay. I
So
want it.
I'm looking forward to it. And I don't want to hear anything about anything, but I have like I was saying, I did glimpse some what's this thing? Some ratings and people have rated it very highly. That's fine. I don't want to hear spoilers. I don't want to hear reviews. So that alone, but either way, I knew I was gonna enjoy her because I really enjoyed My Sister the Serial Killer.
The other
So
one.
this is what I want. I just want, even if maybe I don't get far, I know that this is my last read for the next week, basically for Feb. I'll be happy. But I just want to get in enough for me to feel like I'm settled into the book.
To move.
And then
Yes.
So
sometimes
today
you need that. You need that initial kick.
Yes. So these are the two, and this one, luckily, I did see an audio on Everand. And when I did start it, I was like, I'm just gonna, because usually I start my audios when I'm doing errands. Like I'm saying, I hardly have time these days to sit down and read, which is why this one is having an issue. But when I started it, I was like, absolutely not. I probably listened to the first 5 minutes and I was like, where is my book? I'm not doing this.
Yeah,
I need to sit down and actually read this book with the audio. So I'm looking forward to that.
That's why a lot of the times. And I mean, I need an audiobook, and I struggle so much with the audiobook of Ordinary Monsters. Like the narrator has such a heavy accent that I don't hear some of the words they say, and I'm just like, and I need to do like I need to clean up my kitchen, and this would be the perfect time to do it.
That's the
But
thing.
maybe I will try. I will try with the audio. If I hear something weird, I'll come back to check in the book.
Okay, I hear you. I hear you. Try. Sometimes, you know, as much as it's not nice, sometimes though it does get some of these narrators do get some do take some getting used to. It's not nice to it's nice when you get into an audio and you're like, yep, that voice fits this. I can hear them clearly.
Yes.
No, let's go. It's an easy audio to get into. But when you're like, for me, I do struggle with the British accent ones. Like I have to really make my mind that I really want to listen to this, and then give it like 2, maybe 3 chapters in, then I'm fine. Right? But
Because
initially, like that first chapter, I'm like, oh, why are you speaking like this? Why are you speaking?
The problem is, it's the 3rd time I'm trying this audiobook, okay? Because I tried it in the beginning, failed.
In the beginning, because
I want my book back. I gave it back. I got it again. I'm like, let me
you
try
tried again.
It's
the same with that one that's by my bedside. The one that's by my bedside that I said I got from the library. No, and then the one night I even forgot to set the timer, so it played the whole night. Nah? Then I said I probably started it 4 times. The 4th time that I started it, I was like, this is just nonsense. This one is not for me. Let's just call it quits. It's okay. See again.
Which book?
When I woke up, I'm like, you know what? In my sleep, I read this book because it's done. Because I played the whole night. I was tired. I fell asleep. And I didn't. So what must I do? I read it, but I was sleeping, so I can't tell you what it was about. But I read it. So somewhere in my subconscious, I know that story. Somewhere, yeah.
It's just sitting in there, in deep sleep.
Exactly. That is all I'm saying to you. Exactly. When I'm also fun, I need to me.
I'm gonna read Curvy Girl Summer. I think I fell asleep trying to read it.
Oh, yes, your book choices are so nice and light this year. I love it so much. Like in that, you are in a whimsical
it's because I have a lot of memoirs on the TBR card. So now I'm psyching myself up. And I'm gonna get another memoir soon. There's an author from Jakarta who sent a message, so I'm gonna get another memoir. Now I've got another memoir that's coming up. So I'm just like, oh, let me just read all the light stuff. Then I will know what's what. You know? So I'm gonna read that Curvy Girl Summer when I'm offline on the camera, and then I'll continue reading the making a killing. I don't know why do I say making of a killing.
I made a mistake on one of my videos. What did I say? I said making a living. That's him making a living. And the thing is, the only reason why I realized that I played back, you know, when you go back, when you've done, you've posted everything, and then you just go back to just check if everything is fine. And by that time, I've already posted it. I'm like, I'm not going to take it back. Okay. But at least I'm holding the book. You guys can see it. I'm saying the wrong thing. The book is in my hand. You can see it. There's no living. There's like,
the title.
Maybe I'm making a killing living. Maybe that's what she's saying. You're making a killing living. So then you are making a living.
Our honorary little member wants to tell you guys what she's reading this morning.
Oh, please bring that adorable baby here, please. Hello, my princess.
Tell them.
Oh, you're reading a chapter book? I can't even see the book now.
Yes, one.
Ballet besties. How are you finding it? How is it going? Are you enjoying it? I'm loving the cover so much. Lift it up again. It looks so beautiful. Lift up the book. Oh, it is so gorgeous.
And there's 4 books in the works. I was checking them yesterday. I'm like, I need to get these for Anael.
Oh, that looks so great, baby. I hope you enjoy it. When you're done, you must tell your mom she must get your book too.
And
so you have to read it. You have to read and finish before you can get the next one. She already has it.
I do. Why are you whispering?
Oh, that's nice. So it's motivation then to read and finish, so that you can find out what happens next. Ne? The cover is very beautiful. So you're gonna sprint with us, my baby?
Yeah. Hey.
Okay. Yes,
She's
so we'd
there.
love to have you sprinting with us.
The bed is made. The Barbie doll's bed is made. Like
Yes.
literally, the whole house
In
is
her
packed
blanket.
up.
Yes,
Yeah,
she's ready.
I don't see where the Barbie's here lounging, and everything is done.
She's ready
So they're
to
gonna
join
raise.
us.
I was saying
She's ready
to
to join
Omphile
us.
that she's
Sorry,
more permanent
sorry,
than
man.
Snowy at this point.
Yeah, no. This is our permanent one. At least she doesn't visit. She's here all the time, and
All the
therefore we
time.
must respect her. She's not even if there's levels to being an honorary member. Right now,
Yeah,
she's the queen
she's
of
at the
them.
top.
No, we must
Yes.
know that there's somebody at the top. She must report to.
Because
She
she
can't
comes and
just
goes
come
here.
willy-nilly. Huh?
Yeah, Snowy
She
comes and goes.
with Snowy.
Hey, yeah, she comes and goes, depending on her mood. This one, she's here, and the thing is, the actual member here is also running her business in the premises of the honorary member. So obviously, she's going to be there. Yeah, but she's going to be there, and we want her there. We never want to hear she must get out. She must, because that is her property where you are.
It's payment for
Until you
rent.
start
It's rental
to say,
property. Rental
yeah,
payment.
There she
yeah.
goes.
Where she go?
Yeah, she can come in and out. It's her space. Yeah. So up until you have your own space, your sprints, that is a permanent member. So even you see, the reason why she has this status is because there's a lot involved. She gives our member space to be able to be on the lives. So she's here in terms of class rankings. She's in the upper class. Yeah, but if we were in the silo, she's at the top.
She's right
The
at
rest
the
of the
top.
Usno is on the third. Is in the, what do we call them?
She's
Where
in the
create
mechanical there. She's
mechanical. Also mechanical. This one is here with the higher class here. There's levels to this thing.
I get, like yesterday, Umphile even disappeared for some time. She was the one sitting in front of the camera like this.
I put her up here.
She's even guiding us.
She read the two
I love it so much.
She's on page 36 now.
So, and I feel like you must treat her as that, and we must just get her a t-shirt, Leanne. Just get her a nice t-shirt. Yes, Guti. Come Friday and Saturday, once a month, she must wear her t-shirt.
I'm a fully booked baby. Hey.
Yeah. That's that one we cannot complain about. Madi Chaba's here. Hi, Madi Chaba. She's saying, I'm glad that we are joined by a young reader. That's cute. Yes, Sana, we are growing our own readers. We are growing our own friends. You see, I mean, I can't wait for the age when they can read the same books that we've read. Ne? So say when they hit university, ne? When they can read the books and have a discussion. When they hit university, and then you start bombarding them with all your Sarah J. Masteries. Okay, you're done with this one. So then when they come for Sunday lunch, you're like, and you're
let's talk.
So did this.
But like for me, they're not far from that. Considering that, for example, I read middle grade.
Yes.
We watched Harry Potter 1 and 2 the other day, and because I have book 1, she's already looking at the first book. Like, we can do this. We've been going. So now I'm collecting Roald Dahl for her. So we watched the BFG. She's reading the book. Well, she forgot it now, but I saw the whole book collection from readers, and like I actually want to buy this book collection.
How much is it going for? Because even me and Zoe said we wanted it for ourselves, never mind for the kids. We were like, when we see a complete collection of Roald Dahl, we want it for ourselves. The kids, we'll see them later when it's there. But for us, they are full.
So it was 1,000 rand for all of the books, and it's not bad considering that there's more than 10 books. I think there's probably almost 15 books.
That is absolutely not bad. I thought you were going to say it's 1.9, 1.8. That's really not bad.
It's not bad. And each book is 150 rand because we bought the first book. And now I'm like, I actually want to get her the whole collection because she has her best friend is a reader as well.
You did
and she's
say,
she's one of those readers who does not need motivation because her mom is not a reader, but she loves it. So now I'm just like, I'm always thinking also about her. I'm like, I need to get books for them. Like this year, I'm not buying dolls for birthdays. I'm buying books.
And I think so, yes, guys, because I mean, the exhausting thing. What's exhausting me is that last year I think I tried that whole we're going to read as we're buying books, but my kids devour books, and what they've started doing, and which is why I now listen audio. I mean, sorry, to audiobooks in my ears driving to school. Is that what they've started doing is that they have like these drawing books where they draw. So if they're not drawing, they're reading in the car on the way to school. And remember that school is very far, right? So now I know that if we go, if now they've got this book, it gives them less than a week too long. So now there's a book that we took out. Well, there's a few books that we took out at the library. Some of them, my daughter loves these informative books, but she won't read the whole thing. Nah? So it can be a history of what or whatever, and then she'll read just a little bit of whatever it is. But then they'll have the one book that they like. That book, guys, they've reread so many times because I haven't had the chance to go back to the library. And it's not even due yet. They keep exchanging it between the two of them. And I'm like,
but I love that. Things for you.
Yes, well, it is nice. I love it as well because they're carrying their books. And then when you go to school, the first, like the home teacher's time, right, which is like 15 to 20 minutes, you get into trouble if you don't have a book. You have to have a book.
Yeah.
Because it's just silence, making sure that register is in and making sure that the other kids are trickling in properly, etc., etc. So during that time, you're meant to be quiet, reading, not just quiet, doing your own thing, quiet reading. So now my daughter was frustrated because the books on our shelves, because I tell them library books they can't take to school. But my kids are still in that phase of losing stuff. So I'm saying library books you can read in the car and you can read at home. It's fine, but you cannot take. And then sometimes they don't have the chance to go to the media library situation at their school. So then they don't have a book, so they have to take from their shelves. And they're frustrated because they've finished the books. Even the ones where we were like, this one is Bukanya's, this one is Iana's. They've read, they've exchanged, they've done. So now she has to bring a book that she's already read, and she really, I can tell that she doesn't like it. So I'm like, Nani, make it a point that you go to the media center, because what else am I going to do?
Yeah. Also, the publishers, can they please help our kids? Our kids are now readers. We don't want like picture books anymore. We need chapter books for our children.
And also, they need to love comics. That's my other problem is that now when I have to buy comic books like graphic novels, I'm like, Chami, graphic novel, I can't buy it for myself.
These ones are really good. And I was obsessed.
Send me, and I'm like, my kids, anything with comics because of the drawing. And sometimes you find them imitating the drawings that they love to draw. They're imitating the drawings there and whatever. They're really good. And they've also created like their own comics, which are quite good. Hey, they know a storyline. Oh, they're very nice. So I'm like, I enjoy this. I enjoy this side of you guys. So I'll entertain it. Going
because you're mentioning
that you just showed me. Huh?
I will send it to you. Even because I wanted to show you this one. You said Iana likes factual books. I found this at Bargains, and they have different ones. So this is My Curious World, and it covers different topics. Like, for example, this week we've been doing a project on natural disasters, and some of the information like comes from here. So these are the different topics.
That is so nice. Okay, I like that.
So I told them, like, you don't have to read this in order. Just go to the contents, find what you learn.
But that's what she's done. And I think these books naturally allow you to do that, because that's what my daughter also does when she picks these up. She just goes to what she wants. Oh, that's very nice. And the thing is also, the other thing though that is kind of slightly exhausting about this is that next thing now you are rushing to school, you are making sure this person is eating breakfast, and then they're gonna say, "Mommy, did you know that spiders actually don't have blah blah blah?" And you're like, I didn't have. I really don't care. I don't care. Never mind. I'm not curious about it. It's not something that I want to know. I don't care. But now you have to pay attention, and you're like, we are writing late show with spiders and what they have and what they don't have. It's not going to do anything for us right now. But all right, what do they have and what don't they have? But that's the thing with these books, which is nice because it also shows you that they retain information and they educate them enough for them to think about it. But those did you knows kill me because they always come at the wrong time. I'm like, I don't want to know right now. I say to you, the one thing that I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I want us to get into the car and leave.
I actually
sorry, let me just read this for me. 2 seconds. Madichaba says, I'm back, and honestly, the sprints are making me disciplined. Ladies, you're doing the Lord's work. Thank you, honey. I love seeing you here as well. doesn't someone want to donate 6 million to me so I can quit my job? Jane, when they donate it to you, now you must think of the needy. So when you get the 6 million, you must think about us. Even if you just give us 1 million each, also you share, you still be a millionaire. Ne?
That's for 24.
I'm just saying.
We all get 666. We all retire
together. Yeah. I mean, the universe is going to have to answer someone at some point, you know? So when you get the answer first, right? Think about the other people. Think about us as well. Yeah.
Then we'll sprint every week. We can sprint every week.
Every day. Even every day. Be like, okay, once people have settled back after work, we must come online. We are ready now. Yeah. It's younger. Yeah, she does deserve a t-shirt. We must get it for her. I was about to say on her birthday, but her birthday is too far. Maybe you can do something sooner. Yeah. Maybe actually all the babies of the members can get
those t-shirts. Remember?
Yes, we can get them done.
Actually, we must do that. We must everybody must choose a color and then we must print them. Fully booked.
But I'm pretty sure the others, because the others look at them, all of us, balele. The only one who's up is this one. So she's the only one who see this t-shirt, but it's fine. Maybe we'll take like cute little photos without people in their t-shirts, because that's probably the only time.
The book bag, he forgot to give it to the teacher for the week, 2 days in a row.
She didn't give it to the teacher?
So basically, there's no new book.
Teacher the record, and then he reads. He has to read for her, and then she signs.
Yes,
every day.
She signs,
and then she gives him a new book.
But now he hasn't had a new book for 2 days.
Now he hasn't had a book for 2 days, and he got a book.
What I'm gonna tell you?
I'm punishing him. I'm like, you're going to read today because not for dying.
But I was about to say, you know what's weird? Boys, guys, I mean, the more with my son, the more I realize, but they don't live in the same world. Tina, we think in our heads that the world is the same for everybody else.
Yes.
Boys, literally, I got to that conclusion because sometimes I even ask myself, because I'm confused. Even my daughter even also now has these looks, because I usually have the look of confusion when my son does some stuff, because I'm like, yes, it gets there, né? But why did you take this route? Like, this is not the route that you should have taken. Like, it's so obvious, it's in your face that this is not the route you should have taken. So I came to the conclusion, but yes, let me not do these looks, because I'm also teaching my child bad habits here, né? And my son can't explain himself. So I concluded, no, the issue here is that we don't live in the same world. We think we do. And now, because the majority of the people in the house are female, and even the people that come to visit are female, now everything that he's doing is strange. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So now I have to accept, no, there's more than one way to cut whatever that saying is. Né? So now I must accept, no. Yes, this thing makes sense to him. And eventually, if I'm saying go put the plate in the sink, even if he goes upstairs first with the plate to his room and then comes, eventually the plate ends up in the sink.
It's gonna get done. Yes, right? They live.
But I'm a little bit puzzled. Why did it go upstairs to begin with? But that's the thing that's puzzling me. You bypassed all of these opportunities for you to do this thing and get it over and done with, and then because sometimes I can't help it in my head. I'm like, it's not adding up. 1 + 1 is 2. Because my sister also, when we started realizing this, my sister and I, my sister also kept on emphasizing. When I watch like kids growing up, and I'm seeing the whole gender split, I'm realizing that men don't do it on purpose. Men are like this. Men are like this. This is like there's nothing they can do about it. I'm watching this from a little boy. And I'm like, no. And the thing is, the fascinating thing is that it's going to frustrate us all our lives. But it's going to frustrate us all our lives, because as a parent, you can't mold this man to think like a woman. Do you get what I'm trying to say? This is a man, and this is just how
we need to accept it. Our problem as women is we're trying to correct it.
Yes. That's why I'm saying I got to that point, and I'm going, yes, man, give me a little mundu, and I don't know if this is not the problem that we also are having as society, is that women get to the point where they're frustrated with their sons and they're like, we're leaving it. Maybe we should be correcting it. Maybe things would be much better in life if we corrected it. But I do think we get defeated where we are.
I can tell you, there's no correction that can be made. Ne? You just find
No,
a
no,
harmonious way of living.
and it's
There's
gonna
no
fight because
correction.
for me, it's the minute that I felt like this thing is now frustrating me, it's affecting me
Yeah.
personally. I'm like, no,
You
it's
know,
fine. Yes,
according
it's fine. It's fine. And if a stranger comes and says, "Why is your son doing this?" Oh, even me, I don't know. Just like you don't know. Namangazi, let's keep it moving. I don't know. I don't know. That's it. That is it. Oh yeah, it makes sense. That's fine. That's all right.
Okay. What are people reading in the comments? Marichava Jane, what are you guys reading
Yeah,
today?
Jane, I think is
Are
at
you
work.
reading? Are
That's
you
why she wants
productive?
6 million. I think Jane is at work, and that's why she wants $6 million.
Jane, just write some books. Just write
But
some
did you guys
books.
hear about? Actually, she should talk about it. When Jane, you must speak up. Something happened to the books that she had printed, right, for her first series. They got returned and they were not in good condition, and now they're out of print. And she was trying to do a sale, and like she was talking about it a lot on Instagram like a week or two ago, but now she was trying to do a sale. I don't know if those books have been bought off yet, Jane, but maybe you can just explain here so that maybe people can reshare your posts and stuff so that we can get more people to buy. But she was really very heartbroken about what happened to her books. So and especially because I think this thing is a labor of love, right?
What happened?
It's a labor of love. So when you are working so hard to take this out and you're paying so much out of your own pocket, and this kind of stuff happens, it's really not nice. But again, she will explain properly. The platform is yours. Whenever you have a chance, just explain to us so that more people can just get more people with eyes on your books, so that if you still have some in your possession, that you can sell them off, and it doesn't feel like you wasted your efforts and because it is a brilliant story. I absolutely loved Delia's story. So I think the more people that can read it, the better, So don't let this get you down, girl. Do your thing. Tell us what you need us to do and we'll do it. Okay.
I'm on Instagram now trying to. It's actually
So maybe it was like a
post.
week or two ago, but she did talk about it quite a bit.
No, I see. I'm sharing the post on the story. Hi, Patuma. But I feel like shouldn't the printers also take liability of that? I gave you an e-copy.
Is that nice, guys?
Yeah. What to print? If you print wrong, you must reprint. You didn't do a good job.
And the thing is, we're so attached to these things because in essence, they are like our children. So you can't just tell me that when your part here is done, you are done. No ways.
Yeah.
So Jane, let us know, my darling, and we will be happy to do what we can.
Yeah, I see on the post that I'm looking at for book 1, there were 5 copies available. When was this posted? 6th of Feb. And then book 2, there were 4 copies.
Are you muted?
And then book 3.
Who?
No.
But I'm not hearing you, you guys.
I can hear her. I can hear Charity's talking.
Am
I can
talking
hear her.
soft? And then book 3, there's 2 copies.
Oh, you're back.
So maybe she can update us and let us know how many copies are still left. And even with the damaged books, Jane, I did want to say, I just didn't get around to it. Yes, guy's life. If the books that are damaged are still readable, maybe you can just sell them at a damaged books discount, instead of sitting there with 50 copies that could have made you half of whatever, Just see how you can navigate it. But I do think that there are people who are willing to buy as long as they can read the story.
And they don't look so bad. Like I'm just looking at so there is a bit of damaging by the edges on the cover where you can see it wasn't packaged when it was transported.
No one was taking care. Yeah.
Yes. And the thing is, I know why also this is why it's heartening as well as readers, right? Books are already pricey, and when somebody puts money to it, they want the perfect copy. Rather, me,
Exactly.
I'm the one who destroys it. So I
Especially
understand that.
a writer who's a reader as well, ne? A writer who's a reader
Yes,
really puts a lot of thought into how to
into the
present their
book.
work, you know? Good morning, Papa.
Gosh, man. Oof, look at that. They're so beautiful, though. The matching spines. Oof, they're so pretty. They're so beautiful. Okay.
Yeah, so you guys can check Jane's Instagram, and like I'm saying, maybe when she has a moment, she might be at work now. So even later during the day on one of our sprints, if we remember, let's bring it up and give her an opportunity to just say how we can assist if at all, ne? And we'll gladly do that because definitely I think you
yeah, and
shouldn't feel,
she's
because I feel like if you get disheartened, and if you get disheartened and you're growing as an author, it might even stifle your growth, if you get what I'm trying to say. Because maybe every time you sit down, you're like, oh, okay, what's the use? Because things like this happen, you know? So we definitely want you to give us more stories, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. So if we can support you so that you are in a good space to give us more stories, let us know. Let us know.
how to support.
Okay. I'm going
Yeah.
to.
We found this Jane author on Instagram as well. Same name. For people who are not following Jane. I'm just saying that she is Jane author on Instagram as well.
Yeah, that handle that she's got now. So it's the same handle at Jane author on IG. It's the same one that she has on Instagram. And sometimes, like these small little gestures of assistance, you guys have no idea how much they actually help a person. You know, for you, it's a small thing. For that person, it's huge. So yeah. So let me just add. I think let's do 1.5 hours. We did talk we yapped quite a bit. Okay, we did yap. So I'm just going to do 1.5 hours, and we can check back in. I'm probably not going to read right now. I'm going to finish off something that I was watching on TV, and then start reading in the second or the third sprints. Ne? Otherwise, for now, enjoy yourselves. Okay, have fun. Enjoy.
Thank you. I'm gonna try my audiobook while I do things.
Okay. Are you guys hearing the sound? Sorry, guys. Ladies,
No.
are you guys
Hey.
not hearing like a rain sound?
Oh wait, that might be me. Yesterday I was listening to rain sounds.
Oh, I thought it's coming from me. I'm like, is it?
Let me
Are you
close it.
muted
Yeah,
now?
but it opened itself. I was muted. Somehow I think it plays when I'm muted. When I'm not muted, it
I'm
doesn't.
wondering, it's not
It's
coming from
gone.
the. No, then it's coming from the. What's this thing? It's coming from the
Or is it
Pomodoro.
not for the timer? Just go to music there.
But I'm not seeing it. Are you seeing it? Sorry, guys.
I'm not seeing.
I'm not seeing where it's playing. But the logo told me do not play sounds here. You are?
Oh, I'm not playing it. May I close
No,
the
no, but
things?
no, I've missed it. Can you guys still hear it?
No, it's gone. Oh
Okay.
no, it's back. It's back.
It's back on your side. This side, I can't hear it.
But Mina, it doesn't bother me.
Don't want to distract people. Okay. Sorry about that. Enjoy yourselves.
Hello.
Hi, sorry guys, it didn't ring because I muted that bar because of the sounds. I forgot about that. How are you guys?
I heard it.
Did it ring?
I heard.
Yeah,
I
on my
heard
end it
didn't
didn't
didn't.
ring. Oh, okay. At least.
I heard didn't me on the side.
How are you guys? I see Ompi
Good.
might be doing parent stuff, so she's not
Yeah.
here right now. How's everybody doing? How did the reading go?
It went good for me. I actually am looking for where I am because I actually continued to push through that audiobook, man. I pushed through. I'm now on page 300 and I want to say 330. I'll say 330.
Okay,
So
that's nice. Oh, you like almost halfway or just past halfway?
just past halfway. So I listened while I cleaned up the kitchen. It even started raining. So I was
Yeah, the
cleaning up
weather
the
is so nice
kitchen.
to sit at home and read though.
It's
Even here, I'm sure
perfect.
it's going to rain at some point.
Mm,
That's nice. I don't
good.
read. I'm probably gonna read halfway through these sprints.
Okay.
I see Raymond's here. I woke up, went for a run, and watched football highlights, and
Nice.
completely forgot about the sprints. But it was a nice morning. It sounds like a very nice morning. So good morning.
That's a great morning.
Yes. Refila's also here. Good morning. I'm logged in this morning because I have to finish 2 books. Get it, girl.
We are going to do it. We are going to do
Get
it.
it. I get
Which
it.
2 books are you reading?
Raymond, how is the
Yeah, The Devil's
devil's
Diet.
what book? Because I'm like, what?
Joe
But I was not here
Abercrombie.
yesterday. So how's that book, Raymond? I'm keen on that author, but don't know which series to start with. Okay.
Same, but I don't think I would
Who's the
start with
author?
the Joe Abercrombie.
Hmm.
The Devil's like with people's review, it's either they really love it or they really don't like it.
What's it called?
The Devils by Joe Abercrombie. But he
Why is
has
it the
another
devil? So why
series.
is Refilo saying the devil's what? So it's
Kurush is
just
not
the
sure
devils.
if there's more to
Oh,
this title or not.
okay.
She's
Okay. I
just
thought
not
it went
sure.
on. I thought it was the devil's something, which
I
is
don't
why
know
she's
if
saying
also it's a standalone or not, but it's the newest release that he has. But he has a completed trilogy, I want to say,
Okay.
which I've heard good things about.
That's nice.
We are in
That's
our high
nice.
fantasy bag, the high fantasy girlsies and boysies.
Getting it. That's nice. That's very nice. And it's also nice to have people to share that with. Okay, seeing as people are locked in and all that stuff, and now I don't have an update for you guys at this point. I think maybe we should do another hour and a half. Yes, you see, Rafila is right because it did sound like she's saying the devil something. So now I'm like, no, man, she didn't say the devil. She's saying the devils. Then fill in the
But
rest of
what?
the
There's
title.
something.
Yeah.
No, that's
Okay.
all of it.
So it's called the devil or the devils.
The devils.
Oh, okay. And everyone is reading that author at the moment. You see, for me, sometimes that puts me under so much pressure. But you guys come back with and then maybe 8 months later I'll pick up a book.
Yes,
Because for me, when that happens, I'm like, yo,
I
now
think
I
I've become like
must make a
that.
decision now. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I must make a decision now about this author, whether I like them or I don't like them. And if I'm reading it at my own time, I'm like, maybe I'll give them 3 books before I decide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've become like that. I used to want to read the book that came out like now. Right now, I make my list. I'm like, okay, these books are coming out. I'm making my list. The only book that I'm actually preparing for is Red God. That's the only one that matters for me this whole year. All the other books can come and go. I don't care. I'll read them when I
You'll
read
get to
them.
them.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's people who are like, I will grab it, I will read it, but also I'm prepared for it. But I'm also, I think I'm over, I'm also easily influenced, whether good or bad, on a book if I hear too much about it. So
that might stay away, especially
like,
books that, if it's not a book that I intended to read and then I came across the stuff, like if I stumble upon the stuff and I'm like, oh, now I'm curious, that's fine. But if it's a book that I know for sure that I want to read, I try and stay away. Even the minute that I see you holding it up, I'm like, oh, sorry, it was nice to know you. Goodbye. I don't even want to hear it. Thank you
this
very
is the
much.
problem,
Bye.
and this is my issue with Babel, for example. Every out of Kwam book I've read, I've loved and reread. Nah? Why haven't I read Babel? It's been sitting for 2
Because you
years
listen
here.
to too much. Yeah, and
I
it takes a
listened to too
while to
much.
get, and it
Oh,
takes a
now
while
I'm
to
trying
get
to
that stuff
forget.
out of your head. However, post reading, because I don't want to lie to you, the way that I loved the Fourth Wing, I forget the last book, the memes that were
Yes,
doing the rounds on
the
social.
storm. What storm?
Yes, but I still, what's storm? The storm.
Onyx storm. Onyx storm.
Onyx Storm, yes. So the way that I loved the memes, but it was after I read the books, right? So I could appreciate
It
it,
makes
and I
sense.
was laughing along, and people's predictions and interpretation. It was very nice. But I think that kind of stuff is for post, especially for a book that you know you want to read,
After
right?
years.
But if I did that stuff before, I probably would have still been intrigued, but then I probably would have gone into the book with a different kind of mindset. It wouldn't have been an authentic approach to the book. It would be very, very
Yeah.
influenced. And I hear you. I don't like that. I don't like that.
No, I
But
had
Kate
to
is a
stay
good
away.
author. They must let us know.
No, I had to stay away because now I reread Fourth Wing in January because I actually want to catch up to the series because I do have I've got book 2 on Kindle and book 3 I have physically. So now I'm
Okay,
like,
but
okay,
when you're
that
done, you
much
must
I need to.
go and engage with the memes and the reels on Instagram. I saw it to you for like probably two weeks. They were giving me so much life. I was fit every time I searched for audio. I was
And
cackling. So I
then,
absolutely love what people can do after they've read a book, but at the same time, like the noise and whatever sometimes. Because for example, that's why I didn't read the Chimamanda book. Because for some reason I stumbled upon a review, and after I heard that review that was very mixed, I started listening to more, and I was like, you know what? Now more than anything, I'm gonna have to forget what you guys have said about dream count before I can read it for myself,
yeah.
because I can't take away what you guys have said. And if this is how you guys are feeling, and I don't know, sometimes I worry about also reviewers, if maybe their reviews are not influenced by other people, because I don't read reviews or watch reviews of books after I've read them. I first do my own review if I'm gonna review the book.
Same.
Then I
Yeah.
consume what other people are saying. But what I'm trying to say is that if you don't do that, it's so easy to be influenced. So now all of a sudden, what I'm saying in my review is the same thing Charity is saying in her review, is the same thing Sheila is saying in her review. And then all of a sudden we've formed this perception about this book. Whereas perhaps if you had not consumed all of that and you had your own uninfluenced, independent thought about it, you might have thought differently. You know?
About it. Yeah. True.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
the only reason I actually read Dream Count was because of book club in that moment. I probably
yes,
wouldn't have read it
that was a
today.
fresh take, because the people that I had consumed before then were not saying, I forget, what is it, Abigail? I forget, I think that's her name. It was not what Abby was saying during that book club meeting, and I was like, that's such a fresh take, and that's one of the reasons why I
Yo,
still
that
know
was yes.
she
And because she highlighted something that we couldn't experience, we didn't know. So you reading it from your own lens and somebody else come in, like it's just like how we're talking about influence right now. Her perspective on it made me rethink about my review.
But
It
then
made me
it
feel
had
like,
been all bad. And the thing is, you had already started the book. For me, I hadn't read the book, right? And I think, like I'm saying, because I'd seen the negatives, I wasn't going to read it anytime soon, because I was like, I don't want to approach this book with this lens.
yeah,
But since her opinion, I'm like, I am actually going to read this book. I'm sure that I'm going to read
yeah,
this book. And I hope I find, because sometimes you don't want to force the finding of, you find certain things in a book that I couldn't find. And I don't feel like the same treasures are left for all of us in the books. It
no,
depends on who you are, right? Because we're not the same person. So what
yeah,
you pick up does depend on who you are. So, but I do
and where
hope
you are in life.
yeah, and I do hope I find what she found, right? In the, like maybe even half of what she found, because she made it seem so interesting. And I
No,
would
she
hate
made
to
it
go
so
in there
much
and be
more
like,
interesting.
girl, Girl,
What you talking about?
only there for you, Chomi. They didn't translate what you said. It's not the one.
I think what finished me is the fact that we were also confused about the timeline. And I think it was Babalo who's like, no, guys, the story is taking place in 2020 and it's the memories. She's thinking back. I'm like, and I was confused.
Yeah, born again. And that not all of you were just entertaining me because I didn't test that book. So I'm like, oh, yeah. Don't say my life. It's really tough. It's really tough. But I hear you, and I don't think that switch between timelines by any author should ever be confusing. I hate that. I
No, it
don't like
should not. It should not.
I
It
don't
must be
like
clear. It must define. It must be defined. I must know which timeline I'm in. I must know if I'm in a memory.
And absolutely what Rufino is saying is that book talk can be dangerous. Even Instagram these days, I get people are doing a lot of reels. So these video short snippets, they can be very dangerous in the sense that we form preconceived notions and we don't give books enough chances. That's true. And I suppose it also depends on what kind of person you are. For me, in that guys, I'm very easily I'll say influenced or motivated to read a book. I know that, for example, with Little Rot, I came across Refuder's review and not review, sorry, she was having a little rant about it. And she said nothing about the book except for the drama, go in there.
It's all the keywords you needed.
Your mind must be right. Ne? And I was like, say less. I'm going, you said drama, and you must be careful when you go. And I'm going to read. She didn't say anything. She didn't say it was good, it was bad. It was, do you get what I'm trying to say? And for me, sometimes I appreciate those kind of things because you haven't said anything in terms of the plot of the story, etc. But for me, it's enough because I know how my mind works and how it tricks. So I want to go find out what is this thing that you are warning people about and what drama is it. Go and find out. But I don't need you to tell me. And I know when I review, I do tell quite a lot, but I don't spoil. If you know what I'm trying to say, I will tell a lot, but it's not like spoiler vibes. But these days, I've also realized that I hardly motivate for whether you must read the book or you mustn't read the book
or not. I don't know.
I tell of my
you just talk about your experience.
What the book is.
Yeah, I think your brain works the same as me because I'm also easily influenced to pick up a book. And for me, I don't like TikTok and Instagram. Like, I don't get my book recommendations from there.
Same,
because all the books that I see, I feel like they don't speak to me anyway. BookTube for me is the one place. This week I've been consuming BookTube. Do you know how many books I've added to my list and hunted down? And I'm just like, why don't we have this book in this country? Like, there's a middle grade, for example, called Toby Alone. Ne? I am searching for that book. I want the hardcover, and I'll watch a video of this girl that I've never watched before. I don't know her. I stumbled upon her. I'm like, click on this video. So this book is about these people who are miniature people, né? They are 1.5 millimeters tall. 1.5 millimeters.
Tell me what is even that? That's nothing. That's a non-existent thing. That's a speck of dust. Okay.
They live on a tree. And this tree is their whole world. They don't know anything.
Of course, if you're that small, that's the universe.
But they have the same systems and structures like we have. Like, you've got people security who do border control by the tree edges to the grass, because
not border control.
When I heard that, I'm like, I don't care what else. I want to read this book.
So no, that sounds nice, actually.
It starts off with this Toby is like a middle grader kid. So he's like maybe preteen, and he's on the run because his family, his father is a scientist, and he's been researching this tree and the tree sap and seeing how to use its properties. But he wants to use it like to give life to the tree. But then there's a politician dude somewhere also in the tree who's just digging holes everywhere in the tree. He runs a construction company.
These small things are in danger because these big human beings are wow.
So this it's not even a big human being. It's also a miniature politician person
Toby's
who
also part of them.
Yes, so they're all miniature people. No, nobody's cutting down the tree. There's a miniature person. Let's call him John. I don't remember his name, but he owns a construction company on this tree.
And what are they constructing?
They create holes for people's homes. to live in.
Oh my God, they're building homes. They're building here.
They're building homes.
And that's how you'll never look at a tree the same again.
Yes. Yes, that's the thing. Like they build homes, but then he's building homes, but his main goal, man, he wants to create a void. He wants to see what's inside this tree. It's like humans digging into the earth and wanting to see the core. That's what he
And
wants
this
to
is
see.
the problem with consciousness. We never get enough. We
Yes.
also want to know beyond this point. But
You
the
want
thing
to
is,
know
I think
beyond.
the issue, not the issue, the nice thing with middle-aged books, this thing that I'm saying that you'll never look at a tree the same. I remember when I was very, very young, obviously, when I read The Borrowers. Now, guys, when things start going missing in the house, even if we have to look for them, that book is always stuck in my head. Have you read The Borrowers? I forget the author's name, but it's also got like these weird.
Just hold on, I have somebody at the door.
Okay, that's fine. Let me see. I think Rafila was saying something. Oh, Omphile Vuvu once influenced me years ago on reviews, and I've never looked back. So I just like a review post or reel and not read it if I haven't read a book. That's true. The like is for engagement. Namgaya will Shem. If I see that okay, it's you, but you're talking about a book, it's kind of like even with Charity. If I watch her channel and she's doing whatever, if it's a blog, I'm sorry, it's a vlog or it's like a wrap up or a TBR, but she's talking about a book that I want to read. When I get to the point where she talks about that book, I'm listening on mute, which means I'm not hearing anything. I wait for her to put the book down and then I go back to, because I feel like, yes, we must support each other, but you don't have to put yourself through the pain of now listening to something that might spoil you. Raymond says, I'm actually enjoying it. It's a typical grim, dark fantasy with adult humor and brutal battle scenes. Guys, I say to you, if there's no battle scene in your fantasy, I don't know what you're doing. If you love John Gwain, you'll love him. Okay.
I haven't read John Gwain though, but I have book one for sure.
Which book? What's the name of the series?
Where's G? John Gwain. Let me find the book. Sorry, I'm also boiling water here for the people who are hungry.
Raymond says start with First Law trilogy. It's followed by 3 standalones in the same First Law world. Yo, that was a tongue twister to me, but I think when I reveal
First Law, I think is Joe Abercrombie. So I've got this one.
Yes, no, he is talking about John, but he's saying if you like this John, you like that John.
Okay. Yes. Oh, so if we like this John, we'll like Joe.
Joe, sorry, yes, we like that Joe, yes.
But I don't want to read this one without getting myself book 2. There's gonna be a
no, but I feel like with series 9, I learned the hard way also that you don't want to do that. You must have all your ducks together and then you must hop afterwards. But you cannot hop before your ducks are in a row.
You guys
want to you and I, we get together. I'm mute, and I will watch that. She will get the watch time. She will get the like. She will get the comment. But the minute she starts talking about a book I want to read, I'm like, I don't care. Even if she feels like she's not spoiling, it doesn't matter. Even if she says, and then on chapter 2, he sneezed. For me, it's enough. I don't want to know he sneezed before I can get to the point where he sneezed for myself. Just like she got there on her own. So I will mute.
Yeah.
Right? But then when I suspect good enough might be done talking about that, then I'll hop on. Because I don't want to get spoiled.
Nami, like, I'm like, I skip it. I skip the parts where I'm just like, okay, talking. Okay, Shab, it's done talking.
Yeah, that looks like they're done. We're hoping they're done. It looks like they're done. Rafila says she loves John Gwain. Loved John Gwain. Finished the Malice series yesterday. Okay, girl, and you've got 2 books. You guys are having so many books open, and you've got 2 books that you need to finish now. Let's also not waste your time. But I'm very fascinated by how your guys' brains work. My brain can't. It can't. I can't have 4 books or 3 books open at a time. Raymond says you love the Shadow of the Gods Charity. It's fantastic. The whole Bloodsworn trilogy. I'm on the second book, The Hunger of the Gods?
Gods, yeah.
Hunger of the Gods.
I need a good dragon book before I immerse myself into Game of Thrones now, because I'm still collecting Game of Thrones, but I want to start Game of Thrones this year, no matter what.
I told you because we've been saying we're going to do it, so we need to do it.
And I've got book 1. I think for me, I just need to go back and finish my audio of this because I told myself I need to listen to the audio all 30 hours of this audio.
But it's nice. It gives you nice groundwork, I'm assuming. So I mean, like it lays the stuff out for you nicely. So that's good.
So I've got book 1. So this year I need to start A Song of Ice and Fire, and I need to start.
You've only got book 1, but we were collecting. Didn't you say you're done?
No.
Wait,
I'm not done.
Before you start other things. I thought you were done because I finished my collection and I remember I was collecting with you. The only book I don't have is the prequel that you have. I don't have that. But the rest of them I have.
I don't have all of them. I've got 4 books. So I've got A Game of Thrones. I guess I'm collecting specifically here. So
yes, I've got that. I've also been collecting. Well, but it's I'm collecting those.
Which one is this? A Storm of Swords. I've got part 2. I did part 1.
5, 6. I've got 6 books here.
Yeah, when you are finished. I think, Mina, what I'm missing is the other parts. So I need part 2 of Attacks of Dragons, and I need part 1 of A Storm of Swords. Let me see what else I'm missing. So I've got, do I have a Clash of Kings? And deny. I don't have a Clash of Kings.
And the thing is, that's the series that frustrated me because I also had to keep going. Whenever I saw these books on sale, I'm like, do I have this one? Don't I have this one? Which one do I have? And eventually I wrote the ones I'm missing on my notes app on my phone.
That's what I need to do.
I was like, every time I come across a sale, I'm like, do I have this one? And the sales are sometimes so good with this series. So I'm like, but why would I leave it? Let me buy it. What happens if I actually don't have it? And I'm like, this is driving me crazy. I might as well.
I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna write them on my notes because I need to, because also I don't want to start book 1 without at least having book 2, because that's what happened to me with Samantha Shannon. I started which one? The Bone Season, so long ago, and I didn't have the mime order. Now I have the mime order, but it's been years.
With that book as well. I haven't continued now because I was like, but it was so good. I was like, this book is brilliant. But I'm like,
I must go back this year.
I don't go to shops in jail, so I wouldn't even have seen it.
No, I need to do that because, for example, the same thing.
got me a Bargain Books voucher for my birthday. That was in May last year.
Yeah,
I haven't used that voucher because I don't.
It doesn't expire.
Don't go to. No,
it doesn't expire. Okay, you are scaring me. You and Omphile who hog your things. Me, I would have spent it
but for me,
the next day.
They were available virtually, as in if I could order online. On
Bargain. Why don't they do that?
I don't know, Chum. I really don't know. I don't know. Okay, so I see Rufino was saying she read it last because I'm like that day. Okay, she means last year. Last. It felt like my thing was refreshing. I'm like, I don't even feel yet that we're in 2026. I still feel like there's like a little bit of a residue 2025. So it might as well.
I feel it. I feel it too. The other day I was saying to Sean, I'm like, I'm still waiting for 2026 to start. I feel like we are still in 2025.
It's not. It's like we're finished, but you can feel like it's ending. This thing is
coming to an end.
But maybe the other one has not yet started. But this one is finishing. But we have not started yet.
There was only this week that I did our family vision board.
You see, because the year hasn't started.
That week of February.
Maybe if we're actually being honest, maybe the year only starts after the first quarter. If we are being honest, everybody else is doing things after the first quarter. Maybe the year actually starts in April, but we've been brainwashed to think it starts in January.
It's January, and January never feels right for anyone.
Because even with getting your rhythm for like your health goals and your anything productivity goals, that first 3 months is touch and go, and I don't know why. It's because you're just continuing from the other month, right? But something happens here. It's just so much confusion. I don't know.
It's that rebelliousness that we have.
That little thing. How dare you tell me? I'm telling you. But the thing is, that thing always loses because eventually you get to a point where okay, you are right. I'm wrong. Let's keep it moving now. But that only happens in April. First, we must have 90 days of fighting. must have 90 days of fighting it.
Because you're fighting the guilt of why am I not ready for this year? You're fighting the guilt, why am I not prepared?
But it's also very fascinating that I think sometimes we treat years as though there was December, né? And then maybe you went into hibernation for whatever period, and then January started. But you didn't. Like December is literally yesterday. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yes.
So it keeps going like this. Because, for example, I can decide now that February is ending, that March is the start of a new year. Do you hear what I'm trying to say? So I don't know what happens in our heads when we think about a new year. It's like we think there was that we actually went on a break. The world stopped for us. And then we are starting afresh. No, guys, it's like me waking up. Today is the 1st of January.
It's a continuation. It's like what I was saying to Omphile yesterday, that the sprints are starting to feel like the start of a new month. Every time we start a sprint on a Friday, we are all tired. We've had the longest week. Sprints almost feels like a reset into the new month. Yes, that Sunday we are tired because physically we are tired, but our brains are somehow refreshed.
No, it's Sunday. It's always it's the whole week. For me, even Snowy even said to me, the one time that she did the whole weekend with us, she's like, I don't know how you guys are doing this because
your body doesn't want.
This week I'm struggling. It's the whole week. You struggle to read. You struggle. I don't know what happens. You struggle to just get your house in order, and you fight against that struggle. But things. Only because you said and decided you're gonna be on the internet for 20 hours or
it carries you the whole week. Yes, because I know it's Sunday.
It's not just
tomorrow
Sunday.
Is rough, and then Monday, and it's month end week also.
But it's worth it because we keep doing it every time. So it doesn't matter. We suffer, but we're going to come back.
But it's in the moment. It's like going out to party and drinking, having a nice time.
And then you're like,
You're like, yes, that's why did I do
and even
this?
the next morning, you're like, I'm never doing that again. Yeah, exactly. You're like, I'm never doing that again. Next weekend, it's on. In fact, you are the one setting the plans. People are hyping up. You're like, guys, what are we doing this weekend?
We're sprinting. We're not sleepy.
Joker. Raymond says, Philo says, guys, I'm struggling to get into the shadow of God, but it's fine. I'll wait till it's the season. Yes, I do think some books you just have to wait.
Maybe your season and my season will align when I refill. Let our seasons align.
And then maybe you guys. It's always nice to read with somebody, even if they leave you behind. But to start with somebody, it's always nice.
Even if they leave you behind.
Those old editions before I can start it. Those colorful mass market paperbacks. Okay. I don't know. For me, I only know the ones that you have. Those are the ones that I have when at charity. And then I know what color is it? Is that like a brownish?
Those other brownish ones. For me, those are the colorful ones in my mind.
Oh, is that the ones that you're talking about?
But there might be older ones.
I like these ones. Those are the ones
I love these ones. I love like you can feel a bit of the region. It's so nice.
Yeah, I also I like that. Rufila says, thanks, Raymond. I thought of getting Game of Thrones, but I was like, Lord, the number of those books. Get it, girl. Get it.
And also, if you don't care about the covers, my collection is slow because these I have to buy at 300 rand a pop. Yes. But if you go to, there's a secondhand bookshop in Fourways. What's that other area? In Fourways, I feel like it starts with an L. But there's a bookshop there. And they always Lone Hill. Yes, yeah. Lone Hill. There's a bookshop in Lone Hill. It's a secondhand bookshop. They always have Game of Thrones. They have the older ones.
Most of my copies, actually, funny enough, in this cover, I got it at secondhand books, but it's
secondhand. Yeah, two of them
in Linden. But
are they closed? Oh, Linden. Because I know two of them I got from there. This one I definitely got because I can see it has a crack spine. So I know that I feel like it was two, but clearly it looks like one. I got one from there, but I need to make my list so that I know what.
Yeah, no, make your list because I was going insane because I was like, do I have it? And I have it. Is it possible?
It has to be every time.
And then the thing is,
I'm in the bookshop all the time.
For example, at that second house, So I got some of these copies for less than 100 rand, and they're in good condition, right? So now I'm like, I can't leave it. In my head, I'm like, I can't leave it, but now I don't know if I've got it, So I was like,
at some point
I was like, let me just write it down.
Remember, I had like 2 double copies at some point. I think I gave you one.
And then you
and
also,
I gave Snowy one.
This
is the problem.
So you must write it
because
down. Otherwise
it was cheap.
Yes, because when it's at that cost, you can't leave it, please. Why would you leave it? Raymond says, force yourself, Refilia. I'll reimburse you if you don't like the trilogy. Woo! That is a promise worth taking up. Okay, Raymond, challenge accepted. Don't threaten me with a good time. So now I'm like, I better not threaten you with a good time. I wanted to start the Wheel of Time.
I'm not ready. That's why I watched the series. That's why I watched the series. I'm not ready. I'm not doing that one. And easy. I see the girlies and the boys on the internet doing Wheel of Time. I've been watching people who like they have a book club where it's like I think they call it catch up book club. They've been reading Wheel of Time. I've been watching them the whole year. Every month they're reading it.
They're only catching up on Wheel of Time. That's all they're catching up on. That's all it is.
Every month they go to the next one.
Wheel of Time book club.
Hi, but you must get Game of Thrones, and then let's do a nice big buddy read of Game of Thrones.
Yes, that would be nice. Actually,
yes, all four of us.
Yeah,
please.
Yeah,
we must. Yeah, let's have a go, and then we start reading it.
I agree with you.
We must choose a start date.
I just want to disclaim: I'm not. I will
network.
Frustrated text in the middle of the night because I will vent. So just so you are warned.
But we are
join somebody read, you must be warned. Because I will vent. Yes.
You must keep up. Mute the group, archive it if you are not there. But I think we must do it nicely so that we read the first book until it's finished. We don't move to the next one until everybody has caught up.
Yes. I agree with you. So that no one's ahead of we all at the practice
of anybody. Yes.
So Woman says yes, and I'm sure she's having biltong because what's a split weekend?
What's that brown paper bag?
Yeah, brown paper bag. And I've been telling her to buy me biltong as well and drop it here when she goes to her home on Fridays, but she doesn't want.
Yes,
I even said I'll give you the money for the biltong. I got food, Nisham. I went
to stock up on
at least that thing of hers
to go and stock up for you on Thursday.
Yeah,
on my way to the office, I drop it off on Friday. Yeah.
And then on my way to the office, I come at
you get
go pick up a package.
No, what happened to your biltong guy on the charity? Because I think that was the guy. Whoa, that biltong.
Because I left that job. That biltong because he hunted it. He hunted it himself. He skinned it. He dried it. He prepared it.
Those are always the best, because my cousin's boyfriend goes on this hunting trip with his friends at least once a year, and he often comes back with biltong for us. That biltong, it's not like anything that you buy from the shops. It's like something else altogether.
It's juicy, man. There's something to it, and it's not organic. No, I must actually find out. I probably still have his number somewhere.
That biltong slapped, hey?
That biltong. That biltong is the thing that makes me think twice about meat.
Yeah. Me as a meat lover, I was like, can you I still remember it in my head. I'm like, yeah, that was the biltong. And every time Omphile is having her biltong, I'm like, no, she's having good biltong, because why does she keep going? Because now I keep changing my biltong places. And the biltong place that I used to like, something changed. I think they changed ownership, and the biltong also changed when they changed ownership. So I'm like, so now I have to be on a hunt for another, because that one I swore by, I knew exactly, and it was close to my old job, which is now close to my kids' school. So I used to go there like religiously, but now I'm like, every time I go there, I'm like, something is off. I don't know, but it's not the same. and I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, Raymond said he's in. Sounds like a good challenge. Okay,
Yes.
we must set a
Let's
date.
do
Or
it.
feel
Yes, we set a date, please.
and I thought about reading Game of Thrones, but I was like, Lord, the number of books. Rafida, we are waiting for you. We will be setting the date. It will be 4 of us, and we will read Game of Thrones together.
Let's start in the new quarter, 1st of April.
Okay. Okay, you
Let's
see,
say
April Fools.
1st of April.
Nobody must play
April
the fool.
Fools. We're not making fools of
Nobody must play the
each other.
fool.
April is
Nobody
playing
must
the
play the
fool.
fool. We are reading. We are reading.
Yes.
And we can even just say, because we all read different books a month, we can just say it's 1 book a month. Let's stick to that. Do 1 book a month, and let's get it. If we really enjoy it, we can even do like lives on TikTok after each TikTok. If you're live on your channel, I'm live on my channel, you live, we all live, like no one has to be on a specific person's channel. Then we can do lives and discuss.
No, let's do it. Because everybody is on TikTok as well.
Yes, and everybody there is active. So guys, the plan
will be
out.
taken.
No one's paying the full on the 1st of April. Refilwe, Raymond, Charity Vuvu. Everybody must mark the register. We are reading book 1 in April. At the end of April, we are going live on TikTok and we are talking about book 1. Everybody on their TikToks presses that going. We are all together.
Going live.
It's all one thing. We are after every book, we will continue like that. In May, it's book 2. Same thing. End of May, we are going and making a noise there by TikTok. Thank you very much. And we will expect no nose and no tomfoolery. Thank you.
Yeah. We must have our own catch-up book club, because I feel like there's a lot of high fantasy series that have been out for years that I'm late to the game. Like, I've not touched. So,
but the thing is, guys, are we ever gonna get through all of them? Because for me, I feel like every week I'm like,
new things.
Let me just stick to what I have until I do you understand? Until I'm looking for another one.
The problem is the new books are not slapping the way they need to slap, so we're going backward. So me, I'm exploring the books that came out many moons ago.
That's fine. It's the same with Game of Thrones, right? Because stories don't expire. Let's be quite honest, they don't expire. So we can definitely do that. Okay,
it might make me rewatch.
She already knows a place. I know a place. Okay, girl.
Please tell us also, for us who have missing copies, assembly. If you see that they have these ones. Oh, I must ask Zainab. To do a little hunting.
She probably has. Did she ever start her online whatever? Can't you check on that?
Let me actually see. She did. It's her website is there. What is it called, Konje?
I feel like I need a second
pre-loved. I haven't had one. I need to have
one. You are busy at midnight drinking coffee, Chomi. You cannot say that. In fact, I feel like today you've already had coffee. Maybe you took your last sip on Saturday.
I did.
So you've had.
I did. I need to go brew some more because I'm still. Yes, I haven't fixed my machine. I'm actually I actually got a coffee grinder, and I'm like wondering, should I get into the slow making coffee, because I've been enjoying like grinding my coffee, smelling it.
And if I had slow mornings, I would do that, because that for me, that's a ritual. You know, when they talk about coffee lovers, that is a coffee lover's
ritual.
Wait,
so I'm thinking of buying that mocha pot.
Yes, that's for me. When I'm like. When I see that, I'm like, yeah, no, this person loves coffee. And if you have slow mornings and you're not under pressure,
grounded.
No. So I buy. Yes. So I bought an electric grinder, and I buy beans. And I've actually found really nice beans at Woolies. So I buy beans, I grind them, and then for now I'm just putting them in my plunger because I don't have the mocha pot. But I'm really considering getting the mocha pot.
And apparently you don't wash it. You don't wash it. If we're talking about the same,
the grinder.
No,
the pot.
Yes.
I don't know. I will find out.
No, I'm saying apparently the more it stores of the coffee,
the more flavorful.
Yes.
I think I want the mocha.
And apparently, and I even saw some guy. I think there's I don't know if it was their partner or whoever actually washed theirs after years of him not washing it. And this guy got mad.
And then the comments like, the taste is not good.
No, but I helped you. It was I didn't know. No. If you don't
we want the flavor of the
because now
dirt.
and the thing is, now if it's been years, now I'm starting from scratch. Now I've come to enjoy my coffee tasting a certain way because I've built up this flavor over the years. Now you went there with your soap and your and your good intentions, and you've messed the whole thing up.
I need to
now
train my people.
Like soap, and now I'm not used to this taste anymore. When I make my coffee, I know exactly what I wanted to taste like because I know the flavor we've built over the years. So
no, I want to try it because I feel like with the Nespresso,
I'm pretty sure they got into a massive fight besides the TikTok video. I'm pretty sure afterwards when they cut the cameras, I'm sure it was like, don't touch my stuff. Do not touch my stuff.
Again.
Again.
But like I really want to do it because ever since it broke, what I realized is the Nespresso machine is like it gives you very nice coffee and it's convenience. But what I would do, I would put my cup, put the pod, close it, press the button, walk away, go be busy with something else. It's not a ritual.
It's convenient.
And by the time I come back, I've forgotten about my coffee. It is cold. My milk has froth, and now
I don't walk away because I don't like reheating my coffee, and I hate tepid coffee. Must be hot, so I never walk away, right? But I think the thing that I like about that, because it's not a ritual, but what I also enjoy about that convenience is the smell of coffee, because the coffee smell very strong. The smell of coffee in the morning,
and the creaminess
of that. But the Yona is not a ritual; it's really a busy person's kind of routine who loves coffee.
So that's what I want to change. That's what I want to change. So I want to actually.
That's a ritual.
Yes.
You see,
so it's the same with matcha, same with tea. So even with my tea, I'm like, I want to if I'm working, I'm stepping out of the thing. Don't call me for 10 minutes. I'm making my coffee in that 10 minutes. Like I'm forcing, I'm forcing it to be a ritual, because this whole thing of let me just quickly make my coffee, press the button, quickly pour it. I'm like, no.
Always in a rush. And I think these slow rituals, that's what I'm saying. You need slow mornings, kind of. Well, let me not say I'm so busy, I don't have slow mornings. It's not, guys. It's not that I struggle to wake up. I fight waking up early. I think I've got a trauma around waking up early. And I just refuse. It's not like my body can't do it, right? I just refuse to do it. But a lot of my days would go so much better if I just woke up early. And I know I can do it, but I'm like, I'm like, I get traumatized.
I don't have a choice. My body wakes me up. Like, funny enough, if my alarm tries to wake me up, I fight it. Come Saturday, 5 o'clock, 5:30, I'm awake.
My body clock has already obeyed me. Doesn't, so I need an alarm. If you could see my alarms, my older sister always, that's the first thing, whenever she sees me, she says, can I see your phone? I just want to check something. She's checking my alarms. I will have, let's say I'm meant to wake up at 11 a.m. It's 11, quarter past 11,
yes.
half past 11, quarter to 12.
Yes.
Jonga.
That's how it is for during the week.
I start giving up the fight at 10 to 12. Not even at quarter to. Like, when quarter to comes, I snooze. I snooze with my whole heart. I'm like, no.
Maybe I need a staycation to just sleep.
I also think so.
No, we won't sleep. We won't sleep though.
There was a day where I leave. There was a day where that last sprint, our last sprint. Remember that Friday when I said there's been no electricity and whatever. And what I did that day is I slept. Did I not feel good the whole week? All I did was sleep. I didn't try to play any audios because I was like, I'm saving my battery. There's not enough kind of light coming through for me to force myself to. I couldn't be on my devices. Anticipate this. This was not prepared. So they all did. You are going to sleep. Champion that whole week ahead. Like after that, I was like, yo. You can do anything. I can do it. Everything.
I struggle. Like the minute I'm awake, I can't lay in bed. It makes me more tired. Unless I'm actually if I'm sleeping for long, it's fine. I can sleep until my body wakes up. But if I'm awake early, I need to be awake.
Bed rotting. I can do that with my chest. And Nami, I think it's the same with everybody else. Nami, it makes me feel tired. I hate the fact that it makes me feel tired, but I will not stop it. I won't stop.
Yeah.
All I will
So
do is
serious,
just change
Eduardo.
positions, figure out, oh, can I watch the TV upside down? Like, can I watch from this angle? But I will rotate in that bed. The only thing that will get me out of that is not even food. Food is not the thing that gets me out of that. What gets me
What?
is going into the bathroom because I need to go to the bathroom. Otherwise, my feet will be on the I think my legs will be on the what's this thing? The headboard and be upside down. But the thing that I'm not doing is I am not getting out of this bed. What is not happening is me getting out of this bed. It's not happening. And when I feel like I'm now so hungry, I'm shaking, I'm gonna tell my kids, I'm not leaving the bed. I'm like, do you guys still have lunch snacks? Can you just bring me chips? Just something from your lunch snack, please. I'm begging you. Otherwise, whether they can make their sandwiches, they can make their breakfast. So and they can take some. And if I've pre-cooked before, then it's even better. Then I can tell them, take that container, put it in the
Microwave. 2 minutes.
I'm not leaving. If I've told myself by today, I'm not leaving.
I need that skill. I need that skill. I don't have it.
I agree with you. I wake up feeling. I get out of there feeling horrible because my body, obviously, I don't think a body is meant to do that, right? But I do feel painful, but I'm like afterwards, I'm like, yeah. Between the fight between my body needing to leave the bed and I won.
You won.
I'm still in charge. It's me. Thank you very much. And that's it. That is it. So I can bed God. I don't want to lie.
That was a lot of seeds.
And I highly recommend having like a series or a movie marathon at least once a month where you are the only thing you've done is that you've woken up, brushed your teeth, and now eating now I'm telling you it's not even a priority on my list, okay? So if maybe you can plan it with buying like things that you can quickly warm up if you have to eat. Plan it.
But if you have to eat, I have to eat.
You just warm up.
I would rather order something in.
Yeah, or something like that. Do that, but don't go cooking.
Like the first.
Don't cook.
Yeah, no. It's not a day for cooking.
And for your own conscience, make sure your house is clean. And the only thing that
make
sure that's sorted. And then I recommend staying in your pajamas and doing what I'm saying. If you have to watch upside down, if you have to switch off the TV so that you can watch your phone because you want to
like that.
Do it and enjoy yourself.
I can do that. I can do that on the couch because I've done that on the couch when the house is clean, no cooking, nothing. You have a brain rot day. You just because that's how we watched Game of Thrones for the first time. That weekend we were nowhere. We were in bed, got up to eat, shower out of necessity, like bathroom.
Yeah, that's it. But we can shower when we're going to sleep. There, the mission is to not do anything that you need. It's just that day is just for you to just be, you know. I recently saw a video. Dr. Musa and the wife. You guys who are in a couple. I thought it was such a nice, cute little idea. So what they did is that the man writes a list of his favorite movies he's seen and movies maybe that he's anticipating. And then the lady also does that, and they put it in a jar, and they spend one day watching these movies. So whatever, I'll say, so the first person picks, even if you pick your own movie or the guy's movie, it's fine. The first person picks, watch that movie. When that movie is done, the next person picks, and
a movie jar. A movie jar.
Yes. So they have a full day where they are just watching movies, but it's movies that mean something to them, or they've got actors that like it's stuff that I enjoyed this when I was younger, or it's stuff that I'm looking forward to this because it's got one of my favorite, for whatever reason. But it's not just random. What's in the top 10 stuff? It can be new. It can be
it's
old.
actually research. We must actually do that because
we can also
always
do that for our sleepover.
Yes, we can actually.
Yeah,
because even with the kids, because we
like a snack bar and like we all bring our favorite snacks and like we have a snack area for the whole day or night.
This year we deserve a sleepover, please. We didn't do anything last year.
Yeah, last year we didn't do anything.
Did we do anything the previous year even?
It's been bad.
It's not even dinner.
It's been disgustingly bad. The wrong.
We need a party.
We need a party.
I hear you. I hear the only child allowed is going to be the baby. These ones, they must find their aunts and find somewhere to be.
Yes.
The only child
Actually,
allowed is the baby. That's all.
yes,
That's the only
yes.
person we are allowing.
Because the food travels. You must travel with the food.
Mm.
Yeah, okay.
She must travel with her food.
So hectic. Yeah, because now you are gone with the food. So what must happen?
God,
What must
the
again happen now?
babies cannot be hungry for a party.
Yeah. These ones are big kids. They can go. They actually would be very happy to be away from all of us. They'll be like, yes.
You know, guys, they are still mad at me for leaving them. When they see the elephants,
Wait.
mommy,
Oh, Abandona, you owe them.
you
though.
left us. When they
Yeah,
see
you do.
the unit, the house that we were living in, because it was so big,
Yeah.
everyone had their
Yeah.
own room. It's like,
Yes.
oh, mommy, you even had your own room. You had the main bedroom, and you could see your neighbor.
Imagine. But you can see your neighbor.
When they
So
saw
this is they feeling like there was space for them, but do kids
Listen.
know that sometimes we also need our own time where I don't have to be a mother?
They don't understand.
Because
They
if
don't get it.
you're there, I have to be a mother.
And the
Unfortunately,
girl
they
that
don't
is
get
my
it.
phone,
I have
now
to be a
she's
mom.
always looking at the videos. I'm like, oh, Auntie Pabi posted a video for a vlog for each day. Even last night, she posted the going to Zebula. And she's like,
Nice.
you drove with Jeremiah? I didn't know that you drove there. You left us, and there was space in the car. But
In the
you
car.
two in the car.
Well calculated.
Yeah.
Hey, imagine.
And the thing is, when these
With so
people
much
start
space.
making you account, because for example, last year they didn't go to the disco, right? So apparently, I said to them, "No, you're going next year," because I don't like having to explain. So I thought by next year people would.
Hey, they clocked it.
So this time around
They
they want to
clocked
go,
it.
and I'm like, "No, guys, you can't go." And they're like, but mommy, you said to us
You
Last year.
promised.
yes, you promised go to. We can't go last year,
Promised.
and we were fine, and you said we were gonna go this year.
Yeah.
That's
Go,
it,
Jen.
Michelle. Yes, I've been checked. So I must act like I've been checkmate. Like, okay, fine.
And it's
You don't
like
have a
memory.
choice.
Memory.
But I'm also learning
Yes.
the way, and also the way that I verbalize these things. Nami, I must be more conscious because it was not really a promise. I'm not going to promise you to go to a disco. I just didn't wanted you to know that you are not going this time around, and that's it. But if I did use those words, I have to live up to them. I get it. I'm practiced.
Yes.
They probably told themselves, "Good, we didn't go last time. Mommy promised though, that next year we're going to go." And when they started talking about it at school, all the time, "We're going this year because mommy promised." And the next thing they come here, and I'm like, I see us land.
Yes, and like you're right, you must be careful about what you say because you don't want to also give the impression of you don't keep your word.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, when they called me out, and I was like, I don't even remember even if I used the word promise. I might have, I like they could be right, or they could have just taken advantage of me not remembering. But I know, Guti, I probably said anything at that point because I didn't want to tell them, Guti, hey, you'll never go. Because for me, I understand why it's fine for the kids, but I think that the message that every child has to be around, and I get it. After last night, I got it. It was big, it was dark. It looked like there's like a whole flea market situation going
It
on.
looked amazing.
It was fun, Shem, for them. And families can have picnics while the kids enjoy themselves in the whole. There's the dancing and the music around. People they have glow sticks. It's like their own little festival.
So we
I
can go.
understand why. You can so Snowy came. You can come, but apparently kids that don't go to the school can't come, which is what's unfortunate.
How do they manage that though?
They have so you do pay for the disco, so they do have like a way they check. So the only way you can pay is if you are a part of the school.
So they want the adults because the adults we are money spenders.
Because that's what the food market it's for, because then we have to buy. But then the thing is, they're not strict on the food market. So some families did do a picnic. They brought their KFCs, they brought their own drinks, they sat on their picnic baskets. The kids went and they mingled with their friends, came back to eat from there. So you're not forced to eat from
them.
Place. Yeah.
Yeah, so we said next year with Snowy, we said, so I think you can bring adults, but you just can't bring the kids. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Because if I was going to go on my own. So you can bring other adults, since you have a picnic with your friends, you catch up, and then your children enjoy themselves. So it's like a double play date. You play dating with the adult, the kids are. And I also like the fact that you can't have alcohol, you can't bring in alcohol. There's no alcohol
Yes.
that's sold.
Which is
But they
good.
do have like a coffee store, so you can buy coffee if you're like, oh my god, I buy
Yeah.
it. But it's not even for that long. It's just like 2 hours. So
Yeah. It's just a
Oh
night
yes, because
out, like an
yes.
early evening out. By
mm.
9 o'clock,
And it's a
you're
nice
home.
activity for the weekend for the kids. They can't fault you to say we didn't do anything this weekend. They went there enjoying
Exactly. I
good
like
time.
that.
That's
And
nice.
then yours, I like it, Tommy, because it said they had the rule that no alcohol. You know, at our picnic, there was a family of adults there drinking wine. And I was like,
Guys, at the school, the rule is no alcohol on the school
No
premises.
alcohol
Period.
on the
like,
premises, yeah. Because
And then
also
the other
like
thing is also you
Mahua
can't.
get away, got into
The thing
that's
that's being
nuts.
emphasized is that you're gonna drive these kids from this event.
Yes.
back home,
Doesn't matter if
yeah.
you wanna you bring and drive with your kids. That's another story. But now you're gonna say you are coming from the school event where you now drive on the premises, and then something happens to
Exactly.
you. It doesn't make sense. If you were coming from a random party and you decided you were gonna drink, that's on you. But now we are
That's on
guilty by
you.
association. Guys drinking, knowing that we know that this event is not for the adults, it's for the kids. So why
Yeah,
would you
no, but
drink
Mm.
and
it's
then
not allowed. It's not
and
allowed.
so
Even
and I
like
will
now,
also say but also adults need to learn some self-control. What part of your
yeah,
body
Tommy, two
is
hours.
missing if you can't drink for
for
two
two
hours?
hours, yes. It's
Gosh.
like so we've got dad camp happening again this year. Last year was the first time they did dad camp, so the fathers and the kids they've been tents in the camp on the school grounds,
I'm
and
sure
like
moms
mom is
motivate for dead
not
camp. I'm
allowed.
sure every mother in the world is on time.
It's like
You're
yes,
going.
go.
Everything you need, I'm giving you. You must go with the kids.
But the problem is, this was supposed to be like a father-child bonding session. Like mothers are not allowed.
Yes.
They
Yes,
have
and I'm sure the
mothers
mothers are
there.
happy for once.
Mother's
Not
doing what?
I guess there's fathers there that don't know how to feed their children. There are mothers there
no,
to
no,
help
no, no, no.
prepare
There's
for
no
the
such
food.
thing. Hey, don't go,
Even they
Kaloku,
sent us
wena.
a letter now.
Can't
It's like no mothers allowed. We don't want mothers here.
no mothers, what
We
are
don't
they
want
doing there? And
mothers.
the other thing is this. I understand, for example, in my case, it means my kids would never go to dead camp unless maybe, let's say, my
Something
brother was around
my
and
brother.
there's an uncle
Yeah.
that. But either way, I would never try and intrude on that. It says dead camp. If
Yeah.
there's no grandfather, there's no uncle to take them, then I buy because dead camp. Do you hear what I'm trying to say? So now I feel like if there is a father and now you are now using this as a family getaway camp. No, it's not. But her dad,
But
father.
there's only. I
He
was
told me,
told ne, to
no,
specify
no.
that the dad in this household did not need any help. He
Okay, he can feed
and
his
his
kids. Is that
child.
why he interrupted you? Wow,
Yes,
Sean.
the mom is like,
Only
yay,
thing is
come.
brownie
I
points.
Sean.
Like, yay, tell them now.
Because it
And
I'm
wasn't
delivering
him.
the message.
So he must teach the
Fucking
other dads.
honey.
These dads
Ah,
must not lead the wives. He must go and tell the other
that's,
dads this is how it's
he
done.
was telling me
They
Yeah.
don't
that there
know how
were
to
some dads,
feed.
because I Anisha, those rich ones, they hired people to come and set up the tent for them. I'm like, guys, it takes
Then
away. It
what
takes
kind of
away
camp
from
is this? I know. I was
it
The
being
takes away
told
from
experience.
it.
no, I
It takes
don't
away
know
from the
anything.
experience.
The
And I'm
core
like, don't
memory
do
for the
this.
child.
Exactly.
Yes, it's the
For
G
my
wagon
dad.
dads,
Who
the
Built
G
teaches the
up.
wagon
child
parents.
that they can't try anything that they don't know? I guess that's what they're teaching the
Yeah,
child.
like pay
When
somebody.
I
Yeah,
teach
you've
them
got the
now, they
money,
teach
pay
them how
somebody
to
to
do
do it.
something. They must always find somebody to do it for them. Yeah.
Hi, guys.
I'm
With
just like, I
us
don't
for
get it.
the scouts camp last year, because we had never set up a tent, we borrowed a tent from one of our friends, and then we went to a friend's house who has a
To
backyard.
practice. Yeah,
And then we did a
you
practice night.
practice.
I slept inside,
Yes.
so slept outside with the kids. They took like two
Mm.
hours, like almost 3 hours, just trying to set up the tent.
To set it up.
That's
Hey,
Hi, Bo.
apparently that's also part of the process of
it's
camping.
part of the
That is a
process.
nice part of
Yes.
it. Yes.
And if you don't
Hi.
know, there's other dads there. Ask
There's other
questions.
dads. You converse with
Exactly.
other
Help
dads.
each
Exactly.
other.
Help
But it's
each
the
other.
same with the dads that brought the moms or the moms that came. I'm like, there's other dads there. Bakono Sean can say
Bakon.
you cannot feed the child cereal with a fork. In Luna Lando, if they take the fork,
Yes.
they got the fork to him. It doesn't need a mother. That one. It doesn't need a mother.
They
But
just
then,
gotta flex,
like,
man. They just gotta
I'm
flex.
looking at the poster there. It's like specifically like, no moms allowed.
No
I'm like, yeah, because
moms allowed.
they saw the moms.
And
I
also,
And
I feel
apparently
like
they stayed for a while. They didn't just leave. They didn't leave immediately. It's not like, oh, here we delivering the food. No, the problem is they stayed.
and also
They stayed for a while.
you're stealing from this bond, because I also think that the
Yeah.
other thing that I like about this idea is that it's very south, like yes, they are very present fathers, but usually the child
It's
goes to
few
the
and far
mother for
between.
everything. Even if the father is physically present, the child is
Yep.
always wanting the mom. It's not even that the mom is hugging the child, but the mom does get used to that routine. Guti, they'll
Yeah.
mother, because this is now the dynamic. So let them have like, what is one weekend a year? Let them have
One
time and
weekend, guys.
establish themselves without you. That's not.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
Well, so
Mina, I
Mina,
don't even.
that's my relaxed weekend. That's
But
my
I would be
be
so
lazy
happy.
weekend. I'm
Go
not
every, I would
cooking.
go every year, and I would not. I would not. I'm not volunteering my services. There's nothing of volunteering. If he does not know how to feed his child, like, that's a chance
But
for you to make friends with another dad who knows how to feed their child. You don't have time now. But then after that term,
yes,
if you realize your shortcomings, you've got a whole year
fix
to
it
prepare for the
to
next
fix
term.
it.
But me,
Mm.
myself,
Thank you.
I will not be there. So this year, you must learn to feed the child. You must
Mm-hmm.
learn whatever it is that you suddenly you don't know how to do. You must learn them. Okay, but
And
Pray.
then
now
I
the
won't
kids
physically
that
be there.
didn't do it last year, they have FOMO now because the ones that went last year are talking. They remember how nice it was. They had a great time. My
Me and my
contribution
dad. Oh, guys, that's a nice
which
idea.
which which food things can you take that would be quick on a bright warm up? Like you're not going to bra, you're going to warm up. Because there are
Yes,
things
yes,
like already made wings. There's some rolls,
exactly,
like things
exactly.
that are easy to put together.
Hey. And the warm up, they borrow the fire from the other dad next door.
From the
Yes,
other,
exactly.
Right.
Even if you are a dad who
Oh,
doesn't know how to make, if you use a gas braai, you don't know. It's fine. Also, I think that's the design of this thing. That's how it's meant to be. You're meant to
it's meant to
interact
be
with
like.
other dads as well. And so,
Mm,
please just sit this one out. Go to the spa. Enjoy your time alone. Do something. Yeah.
like,
yes, that
Yeah.
like that weekend I must make sure now that I've edited and I don't even want to edit. I don't want to
You know
edit.
what?
I
Just
don't
dumb
want
down
to
time
cook.
for
I
yourself.
want to I want to be a couch potato.
Yeah, see, that's the weekend where
corredo.
you must
A
back row
potato.
and watch upside down,
Rot
watch TV upside
upside
down.
down.
That's your weekend, big
Hey,
girl.
if
Roll
I
on the
decide to sleep
bed.
on the couch that night and not
Yeah,
even
yeah,
bother
it's
with the
fine.
bed,
Fine,
it's my prerogative.
fine. Yes, you do what you want. There, you've got the license to misbehave. Mm.
With books.
Eh?
You can watch books. Misbehave with books. Because that's on the menu. That's what's on the menu.
Please, please. Okay, guys, let's go. We've got another hour and a half that we're going to do. And hopefully, you guys get some reading done. And
Another hour and a half leaves us. Okay, we'll have 10 minutes at the end.
what time do these prints end?
12.
Very good. But we'll have
Let's do
10
it.
minutes. Not
Let's
10
do it.
minutes. We'll have 10
We'll
minutes.
do it. Yeah, we'll have 10 minutes. We say goodbye. We'll
Oh,
chat.
okay,
We'll
fine. We
chat
stop
in the
talking.
beginning of
Bye.
the other
An
one.
hour and a half. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye. Love you. Let's read this. Bye.
Hi, boo. It's playing this rain sound.
I can't hear it on my end, Tommy. Is it still there? Okay. Hi, ladies.
She's back. She says, "Where's my book?"
Yes, where is the book? I saw this response here, refuel. I'm sorry, guys. I tried to mute that sound. It was really very bad. Hey,
Where's my book?
it
Sorry.
was really, really bad. It's fine. So I did try and switch it off again. I see this time around it worked. Sorry, you guys. You must always say in the comments, though. You guys are welcome to say, "What's that sound? Please, can you turn that off?" and all that kind of stuff. You're welcome to, because like this time around, I didn't hear it at all. I thought it was off. Hey, baby girl, how was Scouts?
Good.
Did you enjoy yourself?
Yeah, I love that Vaseline glow. Yes, there's just something about the Vaseline
And
glow.
she's the one who fixed herself, ne?
Yeah,
I saw them when
Oh, I love it.
I was like, actually, I'm looking for the car key. I am leaving these people's hair like shiny like this. And she
must know also that she must shine. I always also tell my kids, I'm like, if you're not shining, you can't leave the house. You must shine. You must. The world must see. Go to you've been greased up. Otherwise, you can't live.
There's no proof.
You're not shining.
There's no proof
Yeah.
you're not shining.
Exactly. How did the reading go? Did you find your book? Did you find her book? Okay. What were you doing? Pickups and stuff, Omphile?
You know, I posted a video like you on TikTok of my coffee and my book, and then I started like doom scrolling and had a snack. Now I'm washing. I just did like things around the house, and now I'm washing the school bags and our lunch bags. But
I wish I had that energy, guys. Now I probably wash those things only during holidays. And if they are filthy by the time the term is over, that's between them and their God. But school holidays, I will try and wash them, but I cannot be washing them every week. I'm so sorry. I
just throw them in the washing machine. Like hers is about to go into the washing machine now. Yeah. Let me show you what it looks like.
Lunch bags
yes,
as well.
For the lunch bag. Yeah, for the lunch bag, yes. For the school bag.
I'm scrubbing. I'm never putting them in the washing machine because I'm like, it's not gonna work.
No, it works. Let me show you the state of this one. Can you see?
Okay,
I put it in there.
Is yours also shaped like this?
No, let me show you mine.
Not shaped like this, but I'll try. They far now, but I'll try and see if that works because you are.
Even mine I just like throw in the washing
and it works.
machine. It works. It doesn't break. I've had this for now almost 3 years.
Guys, I even want to buy a scrubbing brush for the last time because
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. If I could throw
them the first, and then I come and I scrub. I don't love myself.
If I could,
because I was like, the washing machine is not going to do the job. So let me just do it myself.
That's the job. If the washing machine could wash sneakers.
But on that note, it means I could wash them every week because that's the only reason why they get washed one time. Because I'm like, I don't have the energy to do the soaking, the scrubbing, it's me. I'm the one who's wrong here. Sorry.
No, every month I do. The bag is the one I don't wash them. The bag from January to December.
Honestly, for me, I'd rather replace the bag even rather than wash it. I'll buy a new bag for the new year.
That's exactly what I do. Then last year is the one you go over the weekend with to go visit people.
Yeah. What do you do?
And then the one for the previous year. I put it next to the bin on bin day. Yes, I put it next to the bin on bin day. The guys can take it.
Some of these bags, because of the separation being made of the board, it's very hard for me. I think that you are damaging the bag more than anything when you're trying to wash. You know, the separating thing, unless you don't soak them in water, unless maybe it's like not a dry cleaning, but like a wet cloth and whatever.
Like a wipe.
Anyway, let me not even.
This one.
I don't do it, so I don't even know why. But I did have a nanny who used to wash their stuff like crazy, and I used to.
These ones don't get washed.
And
it doesn't have the separation inside. It's just
but can you remove the bag from the trolley? Because also would you go through that struggle? If you can't remove it, why would you go through the struggle?
So the previous ones we could remove it. but the one we bought this year, we wanted a slightly bigger one, so this one is bolted in. But the you can detach them and it becomes a backpack, and you remove this thing. So
As you
I can't.
are, there's
I
just too much
can't
going on.
beg.
Mommy, there's certain things I'm like, okay, go sharp. It's all right.
But jerseys inside the
Eh?
bag in the laundry.
And then on Monday, you're like, okay, fine. Where's the jersey? Or when you want to do the laundry, where's the jersey? Now, my kids, you
You wash
know that
them. You wash it with your
thing.
little hands. That's what I say. You wash it with your
Oh,
little hands, not even in
and now
the washing
I'm not
machine.
running a whole spin or load for one item. Then it
For
was
one
gone.
thing, no,
It was
little
gone. It's
hands.
not like you find these ones. I've never said once. I'm like, you're just gonna wear it dirty because I gotta go with the job here. I'm done with the job. I gotta wash the laundry. I'm done. When are you didn't
Hey.
put your stuff where it belongs? So no ways. Absolutely no ways. All right, guys. I do think we've got 5 minutes left. So
Oh.
did you guys read Charity?
I did. So I was listening mostly because then I had to clean the kitchen again because food was made. So I cleaned the kitchen. I fed my sourdough bread, helped Danielle pack. And yeah, I'm now on page 342. So it's a very slow burn book, but it's an interesting one. So the audiobook, I'm definitely in it now, and it's helping me. So it's gonna help me get through a lot of things because I need to finish up laundry, clean up the house. Because tomorrow I don't want to clean. I don't want to clean.
That's true. Now I've got a few things I need to do, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll see.
I want to read through my devotional for the week because I wasn't fully present. I don't know what I did now. There's water on it. Okay,
Where is this the one
do
that
that.
was drama on
do
social
that.
media?
I'm giving it
Remember
character,
how
I
the other
guess.
remember how the
Eh?
other do you remember how the other family was saying that what's her name again? This lady.
Nosy.
That Nosy stole their format and they what you know that family. And I was like,
Imagine.
guys, you know
I'm
what?
a
There's no
devotional.
such thing.
Devotional. Everybody has the same format,
Like,
no?
but also it's like saying a person who's also writing let's say a math textbook. Still you no, that thing is you didn't give birth to that thing. So
No,
I don't
basically it's
even
like, why do you have chapter 1? Why do you have chapter
Yes.
1
I
at the
couldn't even
beginning of
why do you have cliffhangers at the end of your
And
chapter?
her format is like
Guys,
Monday to
please,
Friday.
for me, I was like, I couldn't even follow the rest of the
Imagine.
audience because I was like, guys, you are not being serious. Right now, you are not being
Yeah.
serious. This thing did not fall
Like it's like saying, oh, Joyce Meyer.
Ten Commandments, and somebody then stole
And the format.
All the same, man.
It's like a person who's a book reviewer, a video book reviewer saying, why are they all holding their books when they are reviewing?
When they're reviewing.
How
Yeah.
can they steal?
How is
They're stealing my concept.
no, but some things are illogical. No, some
we
people
do.
are illogical.
But my
Some
other
people
thing
are
is that
illogical.
my problem with that kind of stuff is this, man, is that you can ventilate these feelings. You might feel like, okay, fine, somebody has infringed on something, and you can talk about it. My problem is the people you surround yourself with. So you're trying to tell me that in
The
this family
responders.
where there are some somewhat grown kids that can also reason, and then there's your husband. Everybody thinks, "Vele, yeah, no, all right, she went," and even the publisher allowed her to plagiarize. Because that's plagiarism. The publisher was also, yes, into science lies that I'm gonna plagiarize.
So if we had to take their devotional, compare it to Joyce Meyer, are we gonna find similarities? Can we go back? Can Joyce Meyer come and say
what they've said you must do is that take their devotional and compare it to Moses. They haven't asked you to do anything about Joyce Meyer. What I'm trying to say is we might find is the same, but that's not what you were asked to do. What they are telling you to do is put these two side by side. And then you also have people who have both devotionals and they say, yeah, we see it, you are right. And I'm like,
but then guys,
so also these people with devotionals, do you not have other devotionals? Have you opened the other devotionals to see if do all of these people
the same.
I mean, they quote the same Bible, and
yes, the scripture is the same.
Is that she gives
the interpretation?
She gives her personal account of. Let me tell you something, because this started as a video series, So how would she have?
So she's even saying this phrase is the same as their phrase. There's a phrase that apparently they have that's very similar to this, to the phrase that Nosy has.
I didn't even know them.
For me, also, I do get like I've seen them a lot on, and actually, they up until that point, right? I felt like there are some very sound life lessons that they have, but I really think that they've fixated so much on this thing, and a lot of people lost their respect for them because I feel like you can say something, it's bothering me, and let it go, and let it play out for itself.
Stay in your lane, also.
Don't now
and
be.
You know what I liked, Tommy?
She
kept quiet.
Yeah, she's right for doing that. But I think his speech was very upset about that. Yama's speech, that light-skinned guy who was a radio. So he kept talking about it quite a lot as well because he was very upset because he is on Nosy's side. He really didn't like what they were doing. No? But for me, I really feel like that family, they could have just kept it moving. They could have, there's nothing wrong because on social media, that's what it's for. You could have highlighted that this is feeling. And I think you could have even said, I'm feeling this way and I could be wrong.
Yeah, I think,
and this is why I'm feeling this, and then leave it. The fact that there were videos after videos, and apparently they were blocking anyone who was talking against this thing, against them. They start blocking people. I was like, so for me now, it's kind of like you are trying to make sure that this person does not sell this book, but
I was about to say that. Yes, it's hitting you.
Buying the book because of what you're doing. Because of what you're doing,
people are buying so they can see.
Even if it's just to see, or they're buying it because they like the energy that you're giving this thing. Surely there's something there. Let me pick it up. So I was like, you could have said that your piece, and there's nothing wrong with if this is how you feel, and it's an uninformed feeling, but feeling, right? This is the emotion that this thing has brought up in you. Say it, then hush.
And my problem, man.
So, I don't agree with you. It's fine. People are not meant to agree with you all the time. Leave them in your comments. If you don't agree, leave it. Leave it.
Let it go. No. I don't even know all of these people, no? So I'm like, I'm the outsider looking in, just hearing this information. But for me, it brings out the issue with social media where people give your opinion, right, on something, whatever it could be. And the more you press on it, you start getting a following on that. And that could hurt the other person. Like you can literally break somebody's reputation from something like that.
That's what I didn't like about that.
And I think that's what they were trying to do.
Exactly. For me, eventually, that was my question. I would say, I don't mind you stating this is how you felt. But the minute you start going on and
going on about it,
yours is about this, and you stopping, maybe even for a week, you've stopped doing what you usually do with your videos. You're just hopping on this one thing about this one, and you're not mentioning this person, but you actually are, because who else are we talking about? Do you get what I mean?
Yes.
So I'm like, no. In actual fact, Anna, like now something is wrong. You now I have to ask myself,
something wrong with you.
What is your actual intention?
Family.
What are you trying to achieve? What is it that you actually
family
achieve?
It's showing
stopping anyone to say, I my wife stop it, okay, I my husband stop it.
No, it could be.
Let's pray about this because really we're not
move on.
And then you leave it. But now you are busy blocking people. You're going on. You're.
You must also look at what the ratings were in terms of what their viewership was before this and after. Some people they ride the that wave of
the drama.
Yes, they ride that wave. Yes.
Yeah.
And
they love that wave.
The way the launches are guaranteeing the bestseller because she's releasing it on her website. It's direct, and you buy. There were pre-orders that ensured a bestseller. There was overflow at the launch. Firstly, the launch was free. You will buy the book at the launch, or you pre-order. And with the pre-orders, we got the book before the launch. And then the two launches for Cape Town and Gqeberha, they were sold out before, and they actually.
But also, it's because she's such a likable person, Nosy. It's so started telling her
amazing.
actual story and all of this stuff. She's just a likable character, and she's got charisma. She can hold a group. She can hold. So you would want, if you had the opportunity to go, you would want to be in a room where she's talking, because she can hold your attention, and she's funny. She's also deep. She's a nice mixture of stuff, right?
Of
So
stuff.
for me, that's the other thing I want to get back to, is that there's certain things that you cannot take away from a person. It does not matter how much person is living their truth and this is who they are. It does not matter. You can say you don't like me, you can say all of these things. You can everything under the sun that is unlikable about me. But if I've been given that thing, then there's nothing you can do about it.
Only you can take it away from yourself, depending on how you respond to that situation. You can sabotage yourself.
But at the same time, I think this thing of keeping quiet when people are doing weird things to you on social media, it's a skill, but I think it's a skill that people shouldn't have to learn, because I can't imagine how she was feeling during this exciting time of launching your book. You've achieved this, you've done this, and maybe you've labored over it for so long, and you think that more than anything, because a devotional, I think more than anything is a gift to the people that consume it. So you're about to give people this gift, and then there's this big yap, because they have a good following. So the noise is loud because that family does. So now it's putting you down at a time where you should be keeping you excited. And on top of that, you can't say anything about it, but because of who you are, you're not saying anything about how this is making you feel. I'm like, no, I can't.
It's a lot of grace. She has grace. Okay.
And the rest of us would have picked up our phones and said, first of all, Urongo.
I need that grace.
Yo, Chomi.
Me, I know I need that grace, because I told somebody off in my comments the other day who commented on one of my videos and said, why are you whispering, right? So I didn't even see this comment. So Sean comes down and he's like, who is this person commenting on your channel? I'm like, which person? Huh? When I go in, because I hadn't gone to see, when I go in, I actually find that one of my very good followers on YouTube responded to that person, because this is somebody I don't know. They are not a regular in my channel. And they said that, but she naturally talks soft. And then she comes back and she repeats, she's like, no, but she's whispering. Why do you have to be whispering? Yes, I responded to him like, yes, if you want somebody who's loud, you're in the wrong place. Go somewhere else. Like, you don't need to be here.
And also,
yes, go somewhere else. Why are you here? Like, leave.
Let's not be expected to be the same thing, guys. I hate that thing so much. And I feel like it's the same thing that sometimes gives me a love-hate relationship about fast social media, especially like your TikToks, your Twitters, etc. Is that people expect, if they've met a Vuvu, that everybody else is going to be a Vuvu. Or if they've met
but they also complain if we're the same.
Tell us to be these people. Like, you can't tell me what to be. I will be what I am. It's either you like it or not. And it's not like people are begging you to like them. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Or even watch my content. Why are you even watching something that irritates you?
And I actually think that
people get it.
Are hoping to find their people. They're not trying to find people who are going to say, I don't like this about you, change this. They're looking to find people on some, I actually like this person's stuff. And she's fine the way that she is. I'm here to watch and it's fine. So if you really, for me, for example, if I'm scrolling through my TikTok and I find something that I don't like, I keep it moving. I don't comment. I don't understand these things. Like that behavior. For me, who's forcing you? Who's forcing you?
People love to hate watch, though. People love to hate watch, and they won't comment when you actually do something that they like. They won't say, "Oh, Vuvu, thank you. This video was so inspirational." They will comment when it's like, "Vuvu, I just saw you putting your laundry in the washing machine, but you didn't flip the shirts around." Like this.
Are you wearing this shirt? Well, some of the times I'm asking myself these questions. This whole thing, I get there was a big dialogue about we didn't see you washing the veggies, guys. Like how long be? So I must show you that these veggies are washed, or maybe I don't want. Maybe Minala in my house we don't wash the veggies.
Yes, we don't believe in washing veggies.
Are you eating this food? Is it
we want the best.
Are you? Yes, maybe in this house, this is what we enjoy. We enjoy our veggies, like with the thing.
You know these two.
I'm
looking at them. I'm leaving.
I will teach you for you. Is there a plate for you that's ready? It's the same with the clothes. Are you going to wear them? Am I washing your laundry? Like,
yes,
stop it.
it's my meat. Why must I wear plastic gloves, rubber gloves to touch my meat?
Apparently, that is not. But apparently, that's not even
It's
healthy,
not.
guys. If you're
It's
doing that,
not.
It's
It is
not.
not. It's literally you adding rubber and
a
plastic
lot
to
of
your
things
food.
that stop it. Stop it.
Guys,
Cross contamination of things that should not even be
wash
going
your
into the.
hands. Touch your food with your hands.
That is
Also, we are
it.
meant to eat with our hands. There's a like I don't even remember what it was, but it's like
And
our
for me, it's
ancestors
not like you are
they
in
eat
a
with their
restaurant.
hands.
I'm not saying that's fine, but chefs you often have like
Yes.
of salt because they're cooking for a lot of people. If you're cooking for your
Yes.
family, trust me, you guys have shared these germs a million times already in that house. You guys
Yes.
interchange these germs. You're not introducing any new germs to these people. So what are you doing?
If I use that spoon to stir.
But now it's worse when you're cooking for yourself. You live alone.
Yeah,
Who are you?
but now you must change spoons every time you stir because it's like you're contaminating your food. Why are you stirring with the same wooden spoon?
Who are you protecting? It's you. Everything that you are doing is coming from your own body.
Is that paper? Tissue. Isn't designed.
Toilet paper. Double
I
ply.
told. Oh wow! I told you, guys, we deserve. Oh, and it's a headband. It's a headband. We deserve a
Hey, the
fashion show.
hairbands, guys. The way hairbands disappear on dolls.
Nah, it's a belt now.
It's a belt. It holds the things together.
And she's wearing a bra, guys. Please recognize.
I know.
What is it made out of? What is it made out of?
Elastics.
Plastic.
Ooh,
Creativity.
that is very creative.
Creativity.
That is very creative. Oh, I love it. I love it. But anyway, we could go on and on. Let people take their break. Guys, the next sprint is on my channel at 1. I'm gonna post a story. But yeah, these things need to stop. People need to know their place.
People need to know this. They complain. They complain everywhere. You do well, they complain. You don't do well, they complain.
They complain. They're gonna complain either way. Anyway.
Now, one thing you're not gonna do on my channel is come be rude. I'm going to be rude back to you, and I'm blocking you after that. You must leave.
Exactly. But maybe we must pray for Nosi's grace here, where we can just look at this person and say, this one is lost their mind. Let me leave them. They're not worth my time. Because also you extend when you do that stuff, because this is the one thing I would expect. When you do that stuff, you're giving off so much of your energy to respond to this negativity, right? It's your time, it's your emotions, it's now how am I going to structure this sentence to make sure this person knows exactly how I feel. It's too much of yourself that you're giving to a situation that really doesn't need your attention.
I get that, and this is I'm like, I need her grace now. And then a part of me is like, people need to be taught how to treat other people. That's also where the other half of my brain is. And I'm like, I will
they're not gonna learn.
I'm like, I will at least teach you how to come and behave on my channel. My channel. You will behave yourself or you leave. Or you leave. You don't need to be here.
And no one's forcing you here.
Nobody's forcing you. Subscriptions are free. They are not forced.
You
can leave when you want. There's so many channels. There's so much that you can find.
I found people that they actually like. Why don't you just stick to
them? Stick there. Maybe they didn't post that week and they found my video. And they're like, why is this one whispering? I'm like, you just scroll.
So you can be whispering. The volume button is there. The volume. Oh, keep moving.
Press the volume. Just keep scrolling. Yeah.
And then sometimes I also need to answer with simple things. Sometimes, Bagbu's a simple question. Why are you whispering? Because I want to. Sibon again, what's gonna happen?
What's gonna happen?
If they come back and say I don't like it, also when all right, good for you.
Okay, good for you. Like why? You're Asian. You need to stop it. Even Jane is here.
They've got time, and that's the thing I think I've never understood.
Nonsense.
I've got myself pressing the comment section, typing
the long message.
A charity who doesn't know me, probably doesn't even care about me, asking, and then somebody takes the time to say, "This is how she is." Nah? Then
that's the thing.
Still
come back. But we have to whisper. Why is she whispering?
So what must we do? We must say yes, she's whispering. Yeah, you
At
know,
that time, I'm using my microphone. During edited, I've increased the volume. So even where I am, I'm shouting in my
why?
ears.
No, no, but that's now the answer. By the way, she whispering city, yes.
Mm,
That should be the
yes,
answer. That should be yes.
Yes.
yes,
Why is she
And
whispering
we
yes?
can hear her. You have a
mm,
problem?
We don't even have to
yes,
say a lot now anymore. Why is she
like
whispering
yes,
yes?
yes. Good for you.
Exactly. Well
Those
done.
are those are the answers.
You, all of us
Yes,
are the
good for
ones who's
you. Well done.
now 200 or 300 videos in, you are the only one who's realized that she's whispering. Yes. None of us
Yes.
realize. It's only you.
Mm-mm.
Yes.
Good for
Well done.
you.
Happy birthday,
Mm.
Beyonce. Mm.
Happy birthday, Beyonce. Okay, I have
Let's
to go
keep
fetch
the
my
live.
son. I have to go.
Hey,
I
let's
love you
go
guys.
because
Bye. We'll see you in 45 minutes.
you just